Hello, party people. It is nice to see you. Thank you very much. I am just getting my chat set up. We're almost there, actually. Hope everyone is having a great day. How we doing, guys? We well? Castlevania Symphony of the Sausage before I jump on my plane, everybody. This was going to be one of my first streams back. I decided to change it to before I leave. Hope you guys are great. Thank you for being in here. Alright. How you going, Joseph? Good. Oh, dude, can you not come in here and freaking spam your fucking... Don't come in here spamming your junk mail. Dude, first person to comment on Twitch is trying to sell me something. Fuck off with your Discord shit, who cares? Anyway. How you going, Brandon? Great to see you, Dino. Hey, don't mind me if I'm a little bit tired today, guys. I'm still recovering after a big day, huh? And you all made me drunk too, so... Who else we got? Symphony of that Sausage. Yeah, last two times we played this, we didn't get the Chrysogrim, man. I feel like we have some redemption to do. We actually, no, we definitely have some redemption to do. How you going there, Chris? Brandon? James? Good to see you, bro. How you going, Jason? How am I? I'm a bit of a mess. I had a big day yesterday, and then I stayed up really late, I have to admit, to watch the Formula 1, which I kind of wish I didn't in hindsight. But,
you don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I'm once...
Area 51 says you're lowering your stats, picking all that stuff up. Oh, it's fine. Whatever.
Who wish to pay me tribute.
Whatever. I mean, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but I've never really ever had any trouble beating this game. I'm just saying. Oh, gosh. Have you enjoyed it? Savor the moments. Well, I stayed up late to watch the Formula 1 last night, and, no, the end of this season's kind of pissing me off, to be honest. I don't know if we have any Formula 1 fans in here or not, but it's kind of irritating the shit out of me. But anyway, it is what it is. But how you doing, Jason? What's the most exciting thing to happen to you this Sunday, bro? Fill me in. Craig David asked the question first. I'm going to ask it second. Can you fill me in? Yeah, well, fill me in. Yes. And Chris says, you know, yeah, bro, I know. I tell you what, if Oscar can't win the championship, I hope Lando spins out and Max wins it. Like, seriously. Fuck, I'm so over it this year. Michelle says, I'll miss you, but be on safe travels. You do realize streamers can stream from anywhere, right? I'm not going anywhere. I'm streaming every day. There's this bit, it's a crazy that I have to spell it out because there's this big misconception that I'm not streaming anymore. Well, what do you guys think I'm streaming on right now? A laptop. Where can I use a laptop? Anywhere. So let's get that out of our fucking heads right now. I'm not going anywhere. I'm streaming every day. The only day off I'm having is the one day off I need to move around. There you go, Walker family. Good to see you. Darth says, what did I think of Survivor Series? I thought Survivor Series was really good. Yeah. Interesting to see who's the guy dressed in black. I mean, that's pretty clever. We're going to tune into Raw and find out. Hey, go Lorenzo. Good to see you. No, that's okay, Michelle. I just want people to be careful. I don't want people to think I'm not streaming. I stream every freaking day. No matter where I'm at. And so Jason says he had a good 4-day weekend. Good Thanksgiving. Hope everyone enjoyed theirs. It seemed like everyone was eating pretty good food. I know a lot of people were doing the typical cold cut sandwiches for a few days afterwards. So thank you, Flood City. I appreciate you. Oh, that's a thought. Imagine if it's Austin Theory. Dude, that didn't even compute in my brain. Imagine if it was. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be the two top picks, Seth Rollins or Austin Theory, hey? I mean, to be fair, if it was Austin Theory, that'd be an awesome way to bring him back on TV, I'm not gonna lie. Like if you do something like that with Austin Theory, he comes back on TV, he's instantly relevant again. Like, that's pretty clever. I think. But let's see. I mean, it could be, I think it's either Seth or, I mean, now you mention it, Seth or Austin seems the most likely. Let's wait and see. Interesting theories anyway. Thank you, Nighthawk. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, because Seth has already done the whole I wasn't really injured thing. And, I mean, this would be a pretty good ruse, because they, like, beat the hell out of him, kicked him out of the division, and that... the length Seth will go to, like, make CM Punk's life a living hell. I didn't think CM Punk would be the one to take the clean pin, though. That was interesting. How you going, Rissa? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here today. But yeah, I didn't think CM Punk would take the clean pin. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming in. You know what? Including this stream, our first month back on Twitch is going to have over 190 streamed hours. I'm like, bro, that's what these young people do. Dude, I'm streaming as much as the young people now. Yeah, I just had a look at the stats. And we're going to end up being on over 190 streamed hours for a month on Twitch. And I'm like, yeah, you take that, young people. You're getting beaten by the old man. You take that, young people. The women's War Games was okay. That was the only match that there was two matches I got wrong. Nikki Bella lost. I thought she'd win. And I thought the heel women would win, and they lost. But I was right about Dom, and I was right about the men's. No, thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. As I said, the only change to the stream is I'll be starting at 9 PM every day instead of 8 PM. It's only an hour difference. That's it. 9 PM Eastern will be our start time while I'm away. How you going, George? Good to see you. Joseph says, yo, Ricky. Hey, we want some Ricky. This is going out to you, Joseph. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Let me just clean up some memory quickly so the computer runs even better, if you don't mind. Let me just do this. Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. It's a very, very kind gift this early in the stream. Thank you, Joseph. Always good to see you. Who else we got? We've got Maurice Timmy's in here. Danny, it has been a long time. Thank you very much. As I said, I only need to go up to one more level here, and then I'll be good to go, homies. Just one more level. You think we might be getting Cody and... I don't think Cody and Roman would a third time would be the end of the world, because it'd be the decider. I think rubber matches are good. Like, you know, we've had some very, very famous WrestleMania rubber matches. Rock Austin, for example. So I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even be mad if. I think they could do something more creative, sure. But if we got Roman and Cody one more time, I wouldn't even be mad, because we all know that this is the last time. It's never going to happen again after this. So, we're sort of like, I think how you'd have to make it interesting is having really creative implications on top of the match. Like, okay, we're gonna do Cody and Roman again. There has to be something serious on the line this time. Like, it has to feel final to get people to buy in, you know what I mean?
What is your business here?
But I wouldn't be mad if they planned it properly. Hey, how you going, Alan? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in.
I'll not ask you to
yeah, I'm all good.
But I demand you
yeah, Braun and Brock need a lock up. I'm guessing that's going to be the WrestleMania match.
regret those words.
There you go, Mitchy Carpenter. Good to see you. And Master Rogue Assassin's in there too. But dude, that's a ticket. I mean, as I said, Cody and Roman will work with the right things on the line. Like if one of them has to retire for some reason, or one of them has to, you know, they have to have something really serious on the line. But you know, as always, we just have to wait and see how it all goes. Not a big deal. We appreciate you very much, Payron. Thank you for coming in. I got my coffee here, just waiting for it to cool down and drink it. This is my second coffee today. I hope my heart don't blow up. Ori says, send me that Karate Kid bandit. Nah, you get your own, cunny. Get your fucking own. $10 on Amazon, bro. Get your own. I'll probably need to buy... You know, I've had this for years. I wash it all the time. But I've had this for years. What we got there? Yeah, dude, I was actually going to play like one of those horror movie games, but I just didn't have enough time. I was actually going to play The Devil Within Me today. You know that one with Ashley Tisdale about those military people that go into the cave and it ends up being cursed? I was going to do that, but I just didn't have enough time to finish it because I'm still packing. That's on me, but that's what I was going to do, so I had to chuck something else on. Maybe we can still do that when we're away. Yes. No, that's okay, brother. Yeah, nice. Well, that's another game I want to practice. I've got Metal Gear on... Yeah, I'm going to bring my Steam Deck with me. And I want to practice... Oh, jeez, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Hopefully we're getting everything here. I think there's going to be a health pot down here. I'm super paranoid now, and I'm getting a bit more anal. He said anal. I'm getting a bit more anal about the item collection, because like I said, the last 2 times I played this, no Chrysogrim. Like, none. And like, we farmed for over 15 minutes for it both times. How you going, Danny? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Welcome. Maddie's in here as well. Welcome. Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, you've got to do what you got to do, Master Rogue Assassin, hey? But yes, as I said, I'll be checking in with you guys, but just the one day off tomorrow, and then no days off till I get home. How you going, Ryan? Great to see you. Be nice. I'll tell you what, though, guys. It'll be nice to do some food vlogs again. You know, the only reason I haven't done any food vlogs in a while is, one, it's not the same with out Maui. And then 2, I mean, as you guys know, I had to go on a really big diet because I got so fat my last visit. So, yeah, it'd be nice. It's going to be nice to do some food vlogs again and actually eat. There's a game called Agefield High, which is just like Bully. Oh, right. And so it's an indie game, or is a AAA company making it? It sounds like it's probably an indie game. How you going there, Richard? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, buddy. How you going, Josh? Yes, man, thank you for your email, too. If I get some time today, I'm probably not going to be able to get it on today, but I'll do it as soon as I arrive, brother. I'll start preparing it tomorrow in the room. Oh, you never know. I may have time. Depends how quick we finish this one. I really don't know. I mean, you know how this is. Sometimes this game can take 3.5 hours, and sometimes it can take 4 hours, depending on the Chrysogrim. So I have no idea what side of the fence we're going to be on today. No, I got you. I appreciate you so much. I just want you to know you ain't forgotten, man. I appreciate your time on that. Now, kudos to you. You said you were gonna do it, and then boom, you did it. Like... Matt says, I may be in the minority here, but you didn't enjoy the new Stranger Things. I can't really have an opinion on it yet until I see it. But critically, they say it's pretty decent. Dude, it's just, people are so split, hey, like... and you know, like, these TV shows these days... Yeah, I mean, I don't need to tell you guys. It depends on the ideology, right? Like, back in the day, you could just enjoy things for what they are. But then it depends on people's ideology now, really, doesn't it? TV has never been as complicated as what it is now. There you go, Gerardo. It's good to see you. It's a shame we can't just turn on a TV show and enjoy it anymore. But, I mean, I'll have a look at it. I'm going to start this show again. There you go, Nigel. Great to see you. Thank you very much. Dude, it can happen. You know what? You've got very, very high standards of yourself. Got very, very high standards of yourself. That's a wonderful quality. But on the flip side of that quality, it makes people beat themselves up when things don't go to plan. Look, I think you got to remember, there's no such thing as perfect, as long as the effort's perfect. I think effort should be perfect. Like, I think everyone's effort should always be 10 out of 10. But aspiring to get 10 out of 10 results every time, that's impossible. So I think perfect effort's more important. You give everything 10 out of 10, Josh. So, it's, yeah, man. It's all good. You still got the bet, yeah. Yeah, what's always been really, really annoying about Simon's Quest is the best ending is not the best ending. They got the order reversed. they fucked up the order. The best ending's actually the second one. And you don't get that one with the quickest time. Peter says he's not a fan of the new Stranger Things either. Yeah, thank you, Maddie Sleeman. I mean, I just try to enjoy things what they are. You know, like, sometimes I might be like, oh yeah, look at that, they deliberately threw in a lesbian there, but it's like, I won't let it ruin my enjoyment of a TV show with, unless they're deliberately trying to, you know what I mean? I hope I'm articulating myself properly. I don't want people to misunderstand my point. Yes. How you going, Daniel? Great to thank you for the 2,228 days, man. That's nuts. How you going, Alistair? Good to see you. As I said, we're going to have a nice, chilled day. I want to thank you guys so much again for a terrific month. We'll see how I settle in and how I handle the jet lag. I would like to try and at least do a 12-hour marathon next week. We'll see how we go after jet lag. Quantum, yeah, you know what? It's funny that you bring up Modern Life, because that's certainly the first show I remember going a bit more in a sort of more, I guess you could say, progressive approach to TV. Because you're right, until that point, I remember everything following the same old formula. Like a sitcom in the early 2000s would be like similar to like Family Ties from the 80s, you know what I mean? It'd be the same formula. And then all of a sudden, Modern Family came along, what, 2009, 2010, and it was like, hello. So yeah, that's true actually. Well, I think, yeah, I mean, look, this is Stranger Things last season. So, I mean, if it's outstayed its welcome, at least it hasn't done it by too much. Because I know people love the first 3 seasons. I'm not sure what you guys saw to season 4. But I know people love the first 3 seasons. How you going, Patrick Capecchi? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you going, Jeffrey? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I haven't watched Peacemaker yet. It might have to be something I put on. You think season 4 was way better than season 3? Well, I mean, as I said, I like the first 4 seasons. And, yeah, it's, but I'm going to go back and start them again and then probably bring Moe into it. But yeah, look, as I said, I haven't seen season 5 yet. I have no problem with the show beforehand. Just unlocking this. Now we'll go back. There you go, Pom. Thank you very much for coming in again. Happy Moe. It is Moe Day today. God bless her. She's awake already. It was very early and she's awake already. She's just as excited as I am. Thank God we made these 2.5 months pass quickly, eh? After this trip, I'm not really allowed back till June now, so we have to try and do our absolute best to get her visa now, so she can come to Aussie. Yeah, absolutely, Jason. Thank you very much. She'll be in here shortly. I'm surprised she's not in here already, actually. Hope you're doing great, Aussie Josh. I was going to do the Devil with me today. I installed it and everything. But unfortunately, the game is a little bit long for the amount of time I got today. But I had it installed and everything, and I forgot it's like a 6-hour game. It's like, fuck, I've got a pack still. So yeah, my bad on that. You can maybe try and do it when I'm gone. When we get the Steam winter sale, I'm sure I'll be able to pick up some bargains. Well, what did you guys think of the Steam Black Friday sale? Did you have a look? I didn't think they were all that good, eh? But like for what you expect in Black Friday, 85 to 95% off. I looked at all the sales and I was just kind of like, meh. Did any of you guys pick up anything in the Steam Black Friday? Yeah, Steam, I really don't think it's that impressive, to be honest. Like, you know, when they do like a winter sale or a summer sale, it's way better. It's like Black Friday, bro. It's not me being entitled, I'm just saying usually people expect Black Friday to be the cheapest out of all of them. But yeah, not this year. I think the winter sale will end up being really good for Christmas. And so, so there you go. So Timmy Rose says he got a pretty good deal. He picked up the Mafia trilogy. Yeah, nice one. Man, they'll keep you busy. I mean, as long as you can handle that old school gameplay style. I mean, there's a lot of game to enjoy there. I have 2 and 3. I don't have the first one. I need to get the HD edition of the first one. Yeah. I was really surprised. I wanted to get it digitally too, because I'm running it off a disc, but I was like, fuck that. And I went to have a look. And yeah. Hey, got old Benson, good to see you. Yeah, I'll be doing the new Marvel game after whatever Wednesday, guys. Don't you worry. As soon as we've done whatever Wednesday and Beat or Eat It, I'll be doing the new Marvel game. If you have any suggestions for Beat or Eat It, message me privately. I know a couple of you guys had a couple good ideas, but I've been so busy, you know, in one ear out the other. So if you have any good ideas, give me a message. But yeah, what Beat or Eat It is back this week. As soon as I arrive, we're going to find a punishment. I'm thinking of doing a ghost chili gauntlet. There's a bunch of different things we could get to start. Then we can maybe do some bugs the following week. Simon Belmont says you're disappointed. What you disappointed in? What are you disappointed in, Simon? If you're disappointed in me, I mean, respect to your opinion, but it's unfounded. I work fucking hard, bro. There's nothing to be disappointed in.
I've come to destroy this castle.
How you going, Kat? Wonderful to see you.
Same purpose. I'll trust you for now.
We got a new Marvel game from the same people that did Shredder's Revenge.
Alucard.
So we're going to stream that in a few days. Dude, I'm excited for that now. I'm genuinely excited. It's just little games like that help freshen up a stream, right? And we need a couple games like that. So the Marvel beat 'em up's going to be awesome. I'm excited for it. Plus, the fact that you can use multiple characters will make it replayable as well. What's it called? It's called... Oh, fuck. What's it called again? How you going, Leighton? Good to see you. Cosmic something. You look after that health of yours there, bro, hey? We gonna have you 100%. Oh, dude, really? I'm so clumsy today. Yeah, we hope you're doing wonderful, Kat. Thank you for being in here. Have you noticed I've not really had to pull up the map yet? But as you can see, we're on the right track here. Whenever I don't know the name of something, I just call it Marvel fuckity fuck. Because I get... Yeah, but we got that, and then we got He-Man in January, right? Or is He-Man in February? He-Man might be in February, excuse me. I'm not going to lie, as much as I'm looking forward to the Marvel game, I'm looking forward to the He-Man one a little bit more. It's He-Man, bro. When was the last time we got a decent He-Man experience, right? So I'm pretty psyched up for He-Man. Guys, our brother Jason has just come in with such a massively generous $5 super chat. Man, thank you for contributing and making the end of this month very strong, brother. Guys, where's the moral support, guys? Can you support the content? Where's the moral support, guys? Going out to you, brother. Thank you, man. Where's the moral support? You need to send the moral support. There you go, Corey. A live-action Thundercat series. That's probably one of my fake AI posters. I've done 2 AI posters now for Thundercats and pissed a lot of people off. That's probably one of my AI posters. Yes, yes. My bad. I only make those for fun and for parody, but some people take consumering way too seriously. No, I'm not gonna lie. A poster might get me 10 followers and $5 ad revenue, okay? I'm not gonna pretend I don't benefit, even if it's just a tiny little bit. But there's nothing malicious about the posters, but everyone acts like I'm public enemy number 1. Oh, there you go. Nigel says, by the way, I converted the kick animated Castlevania. Oh, yeah, fantastic. Yeah, we need to... I'm a little bit overwhelmed I love Twitch as a platform. I'm a little bit overwhelmed because there's so many different rewards and things and everything that you can add. And I think I'm just going to have to sit down on the desk and pick them apart one after the other and just get them organized, because it's, yeah, the ecosystem on Twitch is just so much. The irony is it's the most pleasant viewing experience, but running it as a streamer, it's a sophisticated ecosystem. So I've got to work all that out. Thank you for that, Nigel. Where's moral support, guys? If you like the content, like and share the stream. Moral support, like the stream, everybody. There you go, we're strong enough now. I wasn't sure if I was strong enough, but we're knocking these guys over pretty quick. I think it's okay. There you go, babe. Good morning. I tell you what, I'm so happy to have everything done. I just have to finish packing and go to the shops for us, eh? I'm not going to forget your coffee Snickers, and I'm not going to forget your coffee Tim Tams. So don't worry, I've got shopping to do. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we got to get on top of that, hey. Hey, going, Craig. Great to see you on Twitch. I appreciate you coming in, man. We're going to beat the whole thing in one sitting today. You won 90 points on the Terminator pinball. Where did you play that at, Kat? Yeah, coffee Snickers. I think it must be an Australian special. But yeah, I don't know if it's still available or if it was just limited time. But yeah, coffee Snickers. Tastes like tiramisu and a Snickers. No, it's alright, I got you, babe. I won't bring too much. We can't be fat fuck, but I'll bring you some stuff. You get Tim Tam, you get fat fuck. Yes, coffee Tim Tams are dope. Just think of Snickers with tiramisu flavour. You should ask, Damo's had them too. Did you ever get the coffee Snickers, Josh? Oh, there you go. So Nigel's got them too. Yeah, a coffee marathon bar, as you call them. Wherever evil exists, Mum Rhea... Oh, Mum Rugs. I thought you were saying Rhea for a second. Rhea bloody Ripley. No one gonna mess with us because my name's Rhea bloody Ripley. Yeah. You tell him, Rhea, you tell him. Because I'm not Rhea bloody Ripley. Dude, I love the life-size Space Invaders and Pac-Man Arcade. How good are they? I absolutely love that life-size... Yeah, life-size Pac-Man is so good. You know that Jumbo Pac-Man in the arcades? It's so much fun to play. It's so cool. Well, I do dig it. Oh, no, fair enough, Josh. How you going, Steve? Yeah, man, I was going to play this when I got back. But seeing that we have Marvel Cosmic Invasion to do, I thought we'd do this today before I leave. I think on Thursday we'll do Marvel Cosmic Invasion and probably... Double Dragon Gaiden, not the shitty one, the one we already got. I think that's what we'll do. Well, you know, I thought it was Seth Rollins, but there's a couple really good guesses that it's Austin Theory. I would actually like it to be Austin Theory, because if you made Austin Theory the mask guy, boom, the moment he comes back, he's relevant again, and you've instantly got another star with no effort. So I think if you were to put Austin Theory in the vision, boom, bring him back like, wow. Then you've just developed another star instantly with low effort. Like, bro, that's just... I think it would be better if it was Austin Theory, to be honest. Then he was some kind of clone of Seth Rollins. Like, why not? He could be like Seth Rollins' clone. I have to go back in here quickly. Yeah, well, I mean, I thought it was Seth at first. I thought, oh, look, he's not injured after all. But, did we do this one yet? Not yet. Yeah, well, I mean, the question would be, did he really have surgery? Like, I mean, that would be like one of the world's biggest trolls if he didn't. You know, maybe they filmed him in a hospital bed pretending that he had surgery. Because I am the visionary, I am the revolutionary, I'm Seth fucking Rollins. That's what I mean. It could be a root. Imagine if they just put him in a fake hospital bed. That's what I mean. I am the greatest women's champion. Everyone says it. Sports Illustrated says it. It doesn't get more insecure than... oh, wait. We got to buy this thing. Excuse me. Yeah, it doesn't get more insecure than Becky fucking Lynch. I am the greatest female wrestler, everyone. Everyone says it. Sports Illustrated says it. Yeah, Becky got fucked up this weekend. It's you know what? It's absolutely satisfying seeing Becky Lynch take an ass kicking, isn't it? Who do you have seen as final opponent? Oh. I don't think Gunther needs it. Gunther's an established main eventer now. I don't think Gunther needs it. I'd actually like to see La Knight. Yeah, I mean, it's probably looking like it's going to be Gunther, but I'd like to see La Knight. However, the fact that Gunther took out Goldberg, they're probably just going to have him take out another legend, right? So I think they're setting up Gunther to take out another legend. Pretty cool that Cena put over Dom, even though it was like really sus. How you going, Abril? I hope you're fantastic. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, glad to hear well. La 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 la. We're gonna get through this whole thing. Yeah. You know, as I said, look, to conclude my opinions, at first I thought it was Seth Rollins, but after speaking to you guys, if it ended up being Austin Theory, I would not even be mad. Because I did hear the rumor, like, even weeks ago that Austin Theory might be joining the Vision. So, I mean, it's been a rumor for a while. It was nice to see Sluzzy Liv come back. Yeah, WWE's favourite skanky woman, eh? She's terrible. Oh, she's terrible. Liv Sluzzy Morgan. Liv's good for TV. Daniel says you look different in the thumbnail. Is the picture recent? Nah, it's not. It was an old thumbnail I used today, just in a bit of a rush. You look different. Is the thumbnail recent? I mean, does it really fucking matter, cunt? I get it. I'm a little bit older now, Daniel. Thank you very much. I am a little bit older now. It's pretty old, actually. I didn't realize just how old it was. I remember people used to say that on my DJ photos as well. I remember I got professional DJ photos in 2012, I think. And I was using them in 2018, and people were like, you don't look like that anymore. It's like, fuck off.
It's been a long time, old one. Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
Well, yeah.
I need your help. Young Master, I cannot
Can you please send that to me, Nigel? Because I accidentally misplaced it. Because I think what happened was when my computer blew up, I didn't have a backup. So if you send that to me, I will start using it again, bro. If you don't mind.
Thank you. Thank you. Farewell for
Yeah.
now.
I don't know if looking older will have too much of an effect on me running a live stream. I mean, I guess we'll find out in the next couple years. I mean, if I turn 50 and all of a sudden people don't want to watch my ass anymore, well then... Well, tough titties to me then, I guess, eh? Tough titties. Yeah, it was a good run, Rick. Too bad. It's over. It was good while it lasted, Rick. You know, let's just quickly do this. Yeah. Eggs, toast, and coffee. Look at that. Eggs, toast, and coffee. I don't think I've ever had that before. Guys, we just had eggs, toast, and coffee. Oh, eggs, toast, and coffee. I hope you're doing great, by the way, Maximilian. Sorry that I haven't probably spoken to you yet, dude. Thank you for being in here. Mr. Sexual Healing himself. You thought the backtracking in Resi was bad yesterday. Wait till you get this. Cougars have always been interested, Nigel, but I think that's just sort of like the youthful energy that I have. I'm not old for my age, and so that's what I think. I don't think it's because I'm like dashing or anything. I think it's just the aura. I'm pretty youthful for my age. You gotta watch out for them Coogies. You gotta watch out for them Cougars, Moe. You have to get a fly swatter, get rid of them. Watch out for them Cougars. Yes. Maximus says, what? No jelly? The fuck you talking about? No jelly? Hey, I'm always down for Jello. Jello and ice cream, someone offering, I'll have it. There you go, Patrick. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dude, yeah, you know, as Dutch famously said once, nothing burps better than bacon, am I right? Dude, just going into like a truck stop, getting yourself like bacon and eggs on toast, I mean, yeah, that's what's up. Nothing burps better than bacon. It's not as dramatic as it sounds. I'm just leaving to go over with Moe for a couple months. I've had a few people be really dramatic. They're like, oh, I hope you come back to streaming soon. It's just like, I'm still streaming. But I guess when you get the really casual people come in that only watch once or twice a year, and then they see that, they jump to their own freaking conclusion, I guess. Anyone that actually watches me knows I'm only gone for a day and then it's back to business as usual. Yeah. Yeah, and then hopefully we'll be able to bring her back with me, or at least shortly after I come home. Thank you, Brendan. I appreciate that. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. It's a good start to the stream, man. But yeah, absolutely. Get those reactions going, guys. Guys, where's the moral support? Don't forget to support the content. You have to hit the thumbs up on the stream. Where's the moral support? Yes. Dude, if I had a first class ticket, you know, one day when I'm rich, what I should say is one day if I'm rich, I'll be the first streamer to stream from first class. There you go, look at that. Hi, welcome to One Coin Only. I'm a douche in first class and I'm streaming on the plane. One day. For a first class stream. You never know. You know these really big creators, sometimes they're given a free plane ticket to review the flight. Imagine that, getting a free plane ticket. Fuck yeah. But yeah, that's outside the realm of my possibility. Your boy One Coin Only, not famous. Where are we going this way? Oh, I think we're gonna get the library card or the meal ticket in here. Can you believe that we are one match away from John Cena's retirement? I'm feeling a little sad, but I'm also feeling more gratitude than anything. You know, the last year has not been perfect by any means, but it's been fun to have him back full time. And then just reflecting on his career, I'm grateful, man. John Cena owes us nothing. And I just hope he has fun, whatever it is that he does now, and hopefully we still see him. Yes. Daniel says, you look like a British... Well, I mean, it is what it is. I still have that jacket. You know that Adidas jacket I have had since 2011? Dude, I remember back in 2011, I bought that jacket for 70 Australian dollars. And it's still such a great quality piece of clothing. Like, millions of washes later, and it still looks like a good jacket. I've never had a piece of clothing stand the test of time as much as my Adidas jacket. That has been everywhere with me. But yeah, 2011 I bought that. I bought it when I was 30. I'm just about to turn 45. Yeah. Dude, yeah, I've never had a piece of clothing that stood the test of time like that, though. Like, seriously. Yeah, no, that's okay. You showed your moral support, guys. We got this. I think we're going to get a health pot in here, aren't we? Don't, as I said, we're not getting lost or anything, guys. It just takes a bit of a... Now, we sometimes get a glitch in the underground caverns area, but don't worry, I'll make sure I've saved. So if for some reason we glitch out, I'll be able to load the game straight back up. But this emulator does have a couple little glitches, only in 2 areas that I know of. So we're just going to get past them, we'll be fine. But yeah, I remember the last time we played this, we glitched out in the caverns area. You have 6 months and 8 days until you're 50. Oh, man, embrace it. What are you going to do for your 50th? Are you going to have a big party? Are you gonna have a big party, my G? What are you gonna do? Glitches get Chris's. Well, we'll see. Come down there later. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll be here. I hope I survive Christmas week. That's going to be huge for us, eh? That's going to be so freaking big. I'm going to be going so hard on Christmas week. No, yeah, definitely the last 2 times. I 100% remember the last 2 times we didn't. Could even be as much as 3, Josh. That's a possibility. And you know, I mean, surely the odds are gonna work for us today, because we grinded for over 15 minutes both of the last 2 times, and it didn't drop. Today got to be the day, bro. It has to be the day. Oh, there's the penis guy. There we go. That's how it's done. Alright, there we go. A little bit tricky without the holy water. I did it the hard way today, but it's okay. Was this in the last 24-hour marathon? Yeah, I think the last time I played this was 3 weeks ago, I think. When did we do the 24-hour marathon? 3 weeks ago? Maybe it was a month ago. I can't remember. Yeah, it was at least 3 weeks ago. Might have been a month ago, actually. No, it was... Oh, I've lost track of time. I don't freaking know. It was either 3 weeks or a month ago. I can't remember. But yeah, we did. Oh wait, we forgot the sword. There's a sword here that we could use. Well, it seems like yesterday since I last put this on. Fair enough. My bad. I just love playing this game so much. This is like one of my favorites. You know that. I know that. Sports Illustrated knows that. Everybody knows it. You know it. I know it. Sports Illustrated says it. Yes. Did I ever continue with the other Castlevania? Yeah, I grinded and prepared... I grinded and I've got the save prepared and everything, yeah. I could continue that any time. It's just people weren't really begging for it to be completed, and I was just like, oh. Like, I'm all ready to go with the next part, Alan. It's all been grinded and prepared and everything. But yeah, I don't know. It's just... I've tried to do Aria of Sorrow so many times, and it just... I just think the problem is people don't connect with it because they own Symphony of the Night. They didn't own Aria of Sorrow, hey? I think if I'm ever going to do Aria of Sorrow today again, I'm going to have to like literally play the game, grind for about 5 hours, and try to complete it in one sitting or something. Because it's, I don't know. Yeah. It's a weird game, that one. For the record, I love it. I love it. It's difficult, but that kind of makes it refreshing too, because compared to Symphony of the Night, it's a lot harder to complete. But yeah, I don't know. It just didn't seem to rub off as well on the homies. Patrick says, please sir, can I have some more? Yeah, I'm pulling out the poverty plate. Where's some moral support, guys?
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, I'm quite proud of like how much I've been taking chances and breaking into new games lately, but you can only do what you can do as well. I'm sure we could get some. You know what Castlevania I'd really like to try again is Curse of Darkness, and I have pretty much beaten that on stream before, long time ago. But yeah, Curse of Darkness. It's I don't know. Fuck, I mean, people like what they like at the end of the day, huh? People like what they like. Patrick says social support guy. Yeah, bro, thank you very much, Patrick, with more moral support today. What do we do for you this time? I'm trying to find more Christmassy things. This one. Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate you. Patrick with the big 100. Hey, if you guys want me to do a part 2 of Aria for a bonus game, that is 100% no problem. Just let me arrive If you guys want me to try and do part 2 of Aria as a bonus game, it's honestly no problem. But don't just tell me that you want something and then when I put it on, fuck off. Like, if you guys genuinely want me to do a part 2 of Aria, I will do it. I'll 100% do it, no problem. But don't say, oh, I want that, and then don't have it. Because don't make me yell out, where's the moral support, guys? Anyway, Patrick, you're hijacking the stream today, bruz. You're totally hijacking the stream. Do you hijack a thing? Thank you very... Yeah, I'm all prepared. As I said, the grinding and the prep's all done. Like, I'm all ready to go. Like, seriously, it's all ready to go. No, it's alright, Patrick. Patrick, I appreciate you. It made me sound like I'm so incredibly ungrateful. No, man, you're a legend, brother. That's absolutely incredible, Patrick. I don't want him to feel like that. How dare you, Rick, make someone feel like that after donating? What a cunny. Yeah, right? You ungrateful human. Hey, God, Scotty. Great to see you. Yeah, that one with the blonde hair reminds me of, I think she's a Korean, Singaporean DJ called DJ Soda. She reminds me of DJ Soda. I remember about a decade ago, we got DJ Soda into one of our nightclubs. And there was like... about 500 Koreans in there. But the weird thing is none of them were dancing. They were all just getting their phones out and filming DJ Soda. So they weren't even enjoying the music or the vibes. They were just basically getting social media and they're like, hey, look at us, we're at DJ Soda. It was like one of the weirdest gigs I've ever seen. Like no one dancing, they just all have their phones out. It's like a DJ, guys. It's not Metallica. Just freaking dance and have a good time. It's yeah, right? It's not like it's Metallica or something. It's a DJ. Just dance and enjoy yourselves. It was so weird. That was the first time I started noticing things in music get really weird. At least we didn't get that glitch today, so that's good news. Jeffrey says, you need me a Thai girlfriend. Well, we're going to find Payron one too, so if you want us to find you one, Jeff, we can. Babe, Jeff needs a Thai girlfriend. Well, so he says. But it depends what you want. Do you want a nice, genuine woman, or do you want a baddie slapper? Because I can find you either one of them. Or do you want someone nice, or do you want a baddie slapper? I think Moe's finding it hilarious right now. There's no lying in me. I'm just, yeah. So Jeffrey wants a nice girl. All right. So Patrick says you need a boyfriend, not a lady boy. See, you know, when it comes to that community, I know where you could find a bad boy, Patrick. Because I know in Phuket they have men's bars, but I don't know where you'd find a nice man, to be honest. I'm not in that scene, unfortunately. They do have men's bars where you can find a good time, not a long time over there, though. I've seen them. Yeah, baddie, yeah, Timmy. Oh, bro, like, bitch. Yeah, I'd take, yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm not really a big fan of Lords of Shadow, to be honest. I have streamed Lords of Shadow before, and it went fine. Like, I actually streamed Lords of Shadow probably the last time about 4 years ago. And it went fine. I didn't get stuck or anything. But I just didn't really have fun playing the game, to be honest. It's just when it comes to Castlevania games, it's just not really my style. And so, yeah, I mean, your Lord of Shadow is not that hard to play. Just wasn't that interesting for me. Really, Lord of Shadow is like a Temu freaking God of War.
So, we meet again, Alucard.
It seems so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle
Don't forget, I have to
different than
enjoy the
remembered.
games I play too. No one wants to play what they don't
This castle
enjoy.
is a creature of chaos.
I'm not a really big
It
fan
may
of Lords
take
of
many
Shadow.
incarnations.
Maybe try the second one
So
one
I
day. I've
can't
not
trust
done the
my
second
memories,
one.
Huh? Oh well.
But a
I'll
lot
do my
of
best.
people
Good
say the
luck.
second one not that good. Anyone played Lords of Shadow 2? How would a Castlevania movie turn out? I actually think Castlevania has a lot of lore and a lot of stories to tell. And I think the way that they're doing Castlevania now is the right way. I think Castlevania is 100% best suited for TV, not for movies. You could do a Castlevania movie based maybe on the first game and pull that off with Simon Belmont, but in order to have a level of substance, you need to make it TV. Straight up. James says, would you play Curse of Darkness again? I would. As I said, I know you guys don't like to hear this, but, you know, there's a lot of games that I love that I haven't played in a long time, guys. But, you know, well, One Coin Only is community focused as well. But it's also a business, guys. Like, I do need to get support on the content I'm producing, right? It's not like this is just a hobby anymore. I can't just chuck on anything. You know, I do have to be a little bit picky. With that being said, that doesn't mean not be adventurous. I've been shit ton adventurous lately. But, yeah, it's you know. So you can't just chuck any old thing on and survive in this game. It's all I'm trying to tell you. I know you guys don't want to hear it, but that's the reality. And I say that with respect and patience. There you go, Adam. Good to see you. Yeah, Honkers, I haven't spoken to you in forever. How was your Thanksgiving, you bloody legend? Thank you for being in here. How was Thanksgiving, homie? I hope you and the family had a wonderful day. Good to see you, dude. Yeah. Yeah, look, this is the way I say it, man. I do what I do, and if you like what I do, stay on the train, and if you don't, that's fine too. And like, constructive criticism is also welcome, but it also has to be reasonable and realistic, you know? You somehow got fat in 3. Oh no, that's just water weight. All you need to do is like get the sodium out of your body and take a big shit. You'll be fine, Ryan. That's just water weight. You're good, bro. It's you just need to go to the bathroom and get the sodium out of your body. You're fine. You just been having too much of that China salt. Yes. go. We made... Oh, cool. As I say, we haven't had a safe spot in a while, so that's pretty handy. Oh, thank you, brother. You know, I really appreciate that, Honkus. Not only is that generous, but it's also the last day of the month as well. So that gets us off to a really solid finish, my friend. Thank you very much. Going out to you, homie. Oh, dude, you're in this one. Ryan, you're in this one. Oh, Honkus is actually in this video. Look at that. There you go. We just did your star screen, bruz. Look at that. That was you. You might have a couple more grey hairs since you last did that screen, but that was you. That was you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, Honkus, D-Wayne, and Como in that, and me, of course. Everyone does. Well, I thought it was funny. Whatever. I guess I'm the only one that finds toilet humor funny. Duly noted. Whatever. Yeah, another Castlevania game I might try might be Curse of Darkness, but I'd have to grind up. You know what I did with Curse of Darkness? I literally, last time I played Curse of Darkness, I grinded and leveled up a whole bunch of levels for like 3 or 4 hours before I started. There's this section of the game at the beginning where you can grind for about, I think you hit these walls. And you can go up about like 10 levels with a few hours of grinding. But it gets you a pretty good head start in the game.
Impressive. You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Do you know the name
Of the
Richter?
Belmont clan? Of course, but...
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman?
I don't know how to be a gentleman. Rack off, slaz. No, I'm no gentleman. Gosh, I've had way too much coffee. What do you do when you have way too much coffee? Like that's a real question, by the way. Oh, there you go. So Honker says it's really good to see a 1 coin only stream. For the record, man, doesn't matter if you're in here every day, every week, every month. We're always here when you're ready to come back, bro. But Honker says going through many different chapters in life in just a few months. Bro. I don't know if it's more good than bad. I'm sure you'll tell me, brother. I hope everything's all good for you. But yeah, I mean, it seems like in this current world, 6 months is a very, very long time, isn't it? It really does seem like 6 months is a very long time, especially in 2025. I've noticed things can change very, very quickly in either direction, for sure. Oh, dude, I don't want to smoke. Nah, that's a terrible idea, Josh. What will you do for honkers this time? This one, here we go. I just felt like you might have needed some Salma Hayek. Thank you so much, my brother. Just my heart was telling me you needed a little Salma Hayek in your day. Exactly 1 day. No, not exactly 1 day. I've got an overnight flight tonight, so it's currently 20 past 12, and my flight leaves at 11:25 tonight. So I'm out of here in about 11 hours. Yeah, about 11 hours. Yes. Thank you, Jason, so much for everything. Yeah, man, we'll see you in a couple days. As I said, first stream back is going to be the Return of Beta Edict. And then we got Whatever Wednesday. And then we got Marvel Cosmic Invasion. So we got 3 really solid streams to look forward to. Our first 8 days streams are in the city. And, yeah, so our first 8 streams are in the city. The good news is we're staying where we did before, so the internet should be really solid. The internet was absolutely fantastic last time there, so... We've also got some really fun food vlogs planned. There's this brand new market that we're excited to show you. A winter festival that they have in the city. There's also like this new cafe with like artificial snow. And so we got a lot of places we want to show you for vlogs and stuff. A lot of places. No, leaving Australia, Ryan. Leaving Australia tonight. I've been home for 2.5 months. Yeah. And then bringing her back. I'll just go in the other one. We're just going to go back to the clock tower now and use the leap stone. 66.6% chance he's born with it. 33.4% chance it's Maybelline. Dude, you know what? You're sounding like Scott Steiner. You imagine if Scott Steiner did a shampoo commercial? Well, I'm trying to. I mean, it's as I said, it's. I mean, I don't want to keep going into it, but it's complicated because of Australian immigration right now. But before I leave, we'll go and start the application process. Like the city we stay in is where our immigration lawyer is. So yeah, I think it'll be okay. But we just needed to give it some time between visits because, you know, if Australia looks at Bowie's history and they're like, oh, you were here 3 months ago and you're coming back already. Oh, look, this Thai girl, she's probably trying to work here. She's not here for a holiday. She's sus. And so we're trying to play the game correctly, you know what I mean? I know it sounds like an unfair stereotype, but that's how the immigration office works. Yeah. We know Thai girls personally that go to other countries and they become illegal. Like, it happens a lot. And it ruins it for people that do the right thing like Super, you know? We know a few people that do that garbage. Not in our country, but other countries. Yeah. Oh, I'm not there yet, Patrick. I leave tonight, my brother. I leave tonight. Just trying to find this other area. All going smooth here. Thank you again for watching, everybody. I have a funny feeling this is going to be a very quick run today. I think after the last 2 streams, that Chris O'Grim is going to drop very early. And Jeffrey says, are hookers illegal in Australia? I think they have legalized brothels over here, but for most situations, it's highly illegal. I think they do turn a blind eye to escorting, but I don't know. I'm not in that circle, bro, so I don't freaking know for sure. I think some of it's legalized, but highly controlled. Probably kind of like what they do in Vegas or whatever. Well, it's funny because that's how it works for me. Because I'm always flying to Thailand, following the laws, never overstaying. They stamp me in open arms. But it's different because, like, as I said, Thailand has a reputation for people going over there working illegally. So if they look at, so you're not the first person to say that, but that's how it works if you come from a Western country. It's crazy how you could have two people doing the same thing, and then one is positive and one is negative. That's how it is. Like, you know, I'll go to Thailand, they'll look at my history, and they'll be like, okay, he's been here 20 times, always gone home on time, doesn't take advantage of the extension system, or always plays by the rules, doesn't cross land borders, always goes home to his home country. Stamp, have a great time. But in Moe's case, they'll be like, oh, she just spent 6 months in Australia, she's probably working because she's from Thailand. So it's completely different. Completely different. But anyway. It's just different. It sounds so silly, but that's just how it is. How you going, Payron? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. What did you get, Payron? You're just going up a couple levels here, activating a few areas, you know, all that stuff. Mr. Kildare! Mr. Kildare! Mr. Kildare! Mr. Kildare! Mr. Kildare! Just do a little grinding here. Why not? We go up a couple levels. On the next episode of Payron Wants a Wife. Yeah, we'll just grind this for a little bit. Hey, we'll go up another level and then that might be enough. At what level are we on? 7? Yeah, we go up one more level. But this game, you don't really even need to grind, to be honest. Like, it's good to go up a couple levels sometimes, and to tell you the truth, in this game, you pretty much level to scale, for the most part. For the most part. Like, there are a couple of handy grinding spots, but you're really leveling the scale here. You know, I might just go up one more level, just for peace of mind. Jeffrey says getting married is overrated. It's no, I think if you meet the right person, getting married's a wonderful thing, man. It's just, I think the biggest issue with that stuff now is how do you afford to do that? Like, that's the overwhelming part of it for me. Is like going to the next stage of your life. So freaking expensive. You were married before? Fuck. So yeah, well, there you go. I can understand why you'd have an opinion on it, for sure. Never again. Dude, to be fair, if I was in your situation, I'd probably be saying the same thing. But if I was in your situation, dude, I'd probably be saying the same thing. So respect. I probably would. Alright, there we go. That's enough. We went up a couple levels in here. Yeah, fair enough. Nigel says, I used to be married. I still am, but I used to be too. Why, is this your second marriage, is it, bro? Far out. Nigel is so scandalous. Gonna hit the club, so scandalous. Got multiple lives, so scandalous. What a scandalous guy. Nigel is so scandalous. You know, once upon a time, Al absolutely loved Peg, so I wonder what happened. The pub just called me. I'm invited to their Christmas party next Monday. Free booze and food. Oh, you lucky guy. Yeah, I wonder what, once upon a time, Al Bundy actually did love Peg. Well, once upon a time. I mean, that's one reason that signing up to the Church of Latter-day Saints sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Dum 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 dum. Dum da dum. She was pretty terrible, hey. And my problem with her wasn't even the fact that she was lazy. The fact that she was lazy, but also made absolutely no effort to make Al's life better when he's working every day. Like, you horrible, horrible wife. What do you have to do with your day, Peg? Oh, just spend his low income. Alright, sure. And then Peggy's always acting like it's not enough money. It's like, well, what do you do? Well, what do you do, Peg? What do you do? Yeah. Yes. You love Peggy because she watches Oprah eats bonbons and smokes. Yeah, I mean, that's what she does with her day, bro. Like, but then that's not even, I don't even have that as a, that's not even a problem. But if Al comes home and she's like at least got a hot meal and she's rubbing his back or something, but she don't even do that. Like, to be fair, Peg's always horny though. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I guess that's fair. That's one thing she got going for her, but Al just doesn't want it. Dude, but you look at the Connors. I mean, like, even the Connors, like, working poor family, and even the Connors seem to have a pretty decent house. I always wondered that, because you had the Connors in Chicago, and then you had the Bundys in Chicago, and they were both, like, working poor families, and they both had big-ass houses. Yeah, that was always fascinating to me. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, I just wonder how realistic that was, but probably not very. Oh, there we go. So we didn't get the glitch today, which is good news. Yeah. But back when you could buy a family home for $150,000, $200,000. Yeah, Oscar's trash can like the TARDIS. Well, to be fair, like, Roseanne and Dan both worked, although Dan was always seemed to be in and out and work, didn't he? But, I mean, when Dan was working, he had, like, a construction job, didn't he? So, like Dan had a construction job. I know Roseanne was working in the cafe. I mean, 2 salaries. I don't know how... I don't know how many tips Roseanne was getting with her smart mouth, but probably not that many. Yeah. And so Patrick says those house prizes are still available here in Ohio.
Who are you?
You love the episode where Jackie got assaulted and Dan just walks out of the house, comes home later and promptly arrested. Yeah, what a legend. What a freaking legend. I remember that.
Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Yeah, no, it's, man, as I said, I believe, like, emotional maturity in most situations first, but then there are just some situations in life where someone getting a smack in the mouth is just unavoidable. It just is what it is. Like, as a man, there's just some things that are too taboo to be like, yeah, you just can't, you literally just cannot leave everything. It's just impossible. It just is what it is. We're just going to go up and around and then we're going to use the library card. Foosh says you love when I make this point. Yeah, because I'm not condoning, like, violence, but dude, man. I walk in public and someone grabbed Moe on the ass. I mean, what kind of man would I be if I didn't smack that guy in the mouth? Like, it just... What? I couldn't live with myself if I didn't. And it's not because I'm angry. Like, it's because, dude, you can't do that. Like, what? Right, we're gonna go get a few things here. I'll put that back on. All good, everything's going to plan so far. Oh, no, Lady Boy's already grabbed me on the ass in front of Moe. But she'd find it funny. It's different, the same rules don't apply. A Lady Boy has grabbed me on the ass in front of her before. And like, she's a little bit pissed off. But, I mean, you can't help but find it a little bit funny. The same rules don't apply. Of course, she was a little bit pissed off. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's awkward, more awkward than anything. Yeah. No, because they're brave, man. Like, we'll be walking along the street. Cause we made when we first started dating, we made the mistake of getting like a lot of 4 a.m. snacks, and that's when all the crazy people are out because it's the end of the club night and they're all getting food, right? And so, like, all the lady boys are walking on the streets at 4 a.m. looking to turn a trick or two at the end of the night, right? No, I'm talking about the bad ones in the area, in the wrong areas. I don't mean all of them, of course. And, yeah, they'll see me walking with Moe to go grab some food. And they don't give a fuck that I have a girlfriend. They still try to grab you on the ass anyway. And then like 20 minutes later, I go to the 7-Eleven and there's this 6'8" lady boy and she's like, hello, where you from? Starting to brush your shoulder. And you ignore her and then she'll be like, why don't you want to talk to me? And it's like, fuck off. Yeah. yeah, she's a good sport. But it's different for me. There's no negotiation if the situation's reversed. You know, men and women aren't the same. Yeah, she's about 6 foot, dude. There's some tall lady boys there. I'm not joking. I don't feel... I love that meme. That's one of my favorite memes because you can make that relevant with any topic. My favorite two memes is the guy walking with a girlfriend and then the other hot girl walking past. And then my other favorite meme is like playing with one of the kids while the other kid is drowning. They're like my two favorite memes. I freaking love those so much. They're so dark. So especially the kid drowning one. So the system is very good. It's a high-powered system for the money. They just need more releases. But yeah, the knockout modes is worth the price of entry. Knockouts mode's pretty good, Honkers. So, sorry, there goes. Honkers wants to change the subject. the Karen yelling at the cat's a really good meme too. That white cat with a smug look. Yeah, the Karen yelling at the cat's pretty funny. That is a funny meme. La 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 rabba da 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 da, sucking on a big fat nut. Pretty much teleport. We got the luxury of choice now with where we go. Where's the rail? We gotta put this fairy on. Where is it? The fairy card. There we go. It's on. You reckon the Chrissy's gonna drop today? Last two Castlevania streams, no Chrysogrim. That's another reason that I'm happy that we're doing this game today. Because no Chrysogrim, bro. My heart feels empty right now. The fact that I haven't had a Chrysogrim in a very long time makes me a sad panda. Yeah, that's really faint. You know that meme's nearly 20 years old now. It's crazy, huh? Yeah, that meme's nearly 20 years old now. Pretty crazy. I think Crazy Girl lives a pretty normal life now. There you go, Saul. Nice to see you. Thank you for being in here. Alright. And Moses says, I'm going to miss you. Why? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Where am I going? I mean, I'm not going off the stream. I'm not going anywhere. I think there's a big freaking misunderstanding. You all know I work off a gaming laptop, right? I'm not going anywhere. Like I'm just changing location, guys. This is very normal. I think the average age in here is still 35 to 45, but with that being said, Ryan, because we've been doing this for 8.5 years now, the former 45-year-olds are all around 50 now, so it's not uncommon to have 50-year-olds in here now. I am like one of the most immature people on the planet, and you're all watching 50-year-old moo. Thank you, Patrick. Yeah, don't forget, hitting a thumbs up, best way to help your boy out. Yeah, Payron 48, Nigel 44. $49.5. I mean, who's counting, hey? Well, I'm gonna pack my capture card just in case. But I'm hoping when I'm away, I can maybe find a cheap dock for the Steam Deck, or I can get Moe maybe to order one from online shopping for me. So I'll see. I was gonna get one here, but I kind of ran out of time. But it'd be cool if I could actually stream some games off the Steam Deck without all the technical problems for PC. Not that I have too many, but I mean, it's always nice to have backup. As they put Dino Motorsport says I'm 50 in Feb. Yeah, right. It's alright. You guys aren't old or anything, you're just well seasoned. There's a difference. You guys aren't too old or nothing, just seasoned. What games am I looking forward to? Well, I'm looking forward to the He-Man beat-em-up, the Marvel beat-em-up. I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 9. I'm looking forward to Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered. And there's a couple other games coming out in December that I'm really looking forward to. And, you know, I'm actually really looking forward to Flight Simulator release on PlayStation. Obviously, I won't be getting that till I get home, but I'm going to be doing flight sims again. Where's the line between seasoned and fully cooked? In my humble opinion, and I'm not saying I'm an expert, but in my humble opinion, you're not fully cooked until you're over 70. So, like, if you're over 70 years old, then look, come to me and we'll talk. But if, in my humble opinion, you're not overcooked until you're over 70. If we have anyone in here that's over 70 right now, sorry guys, you're a well done steak. But, you know, until you're over 70, you're all good. I don't think we have any well-done steaks in here yet. Even our brother George, he got over a decade still. So... Yeah. No, we're saying you're not old until you're 70. That's what we're saying. You're not old until you're 70, George. Also, where you're thought from and ethnicity sometimes matters. Like, being that I'm from Australia, by the time I'm 70, I'd be pretty old. I mean, if you're Asian or from a few other countries, you might get an extra 5 years. You know, it also depends on a lot of factors, lifestyle, ethnicity. It's not all just one thing. But yeah, I think personally, that as an Aussie, I think once I hit 70, I'm pretty well done, I think. So especially with all the beer I've had in my life. Belmont says, do I vote Republican? I vote no talking about politics at OneCoin only. How's that sound? I vote no talk about politics. That's what I vote. How you going, Robert? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Hey, old school, good to see you. Yeah, I don't want to be on a burden on anyone. When I hit 70, Moe, if you want to put me in a retirement home, it's okay.
There is something funny about this wall.
Damn it. Oh my gosh. That's really starting to piss me off. You'll be living in a van down by the water. More and more people are trying to go off the grid these days, huh? It's not as easy as it used to be. You know, up until the 80s, Aussies were living in like makeshift cabins in the woods. Just you know, living off the land, no power, but they didn't care. They were happy. Like they're all like, you know, works to establishment for me. We'll just live off the land, and a lot of Aussies did that for ages. How you going, Stephen? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, man, it's great to have you guys. Thank you for being in here. Kind of holding in my pee right now. Don't mind me. I've had a lot of coffee. Lots of coffee today. Flea men can... Kiss a Budu. Ryan says, my brother bought a real nice truck and an RV. Him and his wife just go wherever they want. That's really, really nice. You know, I've seen a couple people on YouTube buy old buses and do the same thing too. Have you seen those people on YouTube that also buy old buses? Like imagine how much room you'd have like in an old school bus. Have I been watching Stranger Things? No, not yet. I want to see if Moe likes the show, and if she likes the show, we'll watch it together. Otherwise, I'll watch once I get home. Yeah. But it's not really about the vehicle as much as it is about people just wanting their freedoms. You know, it's really more about the freedom element, isn't it? I respect people trying to do things a different way if their current way is not working out for them. Because a lot of people aren't happy with their current way, but then they kind of just concede and they're like, well, I'm doing it now. It's just like, man. It's nice when people aren't happy with the way things are going and they try to do it a different way. Even if it's just living in a freaking bus. Well, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, Steve, you think the new Stranger Things Stephen King-esque? Yeah. It's always been pretty kooky, eh? The drama is finally over. She's home and thank goodness. Drama. Start some drama. You don't want no drama. Where are we gonna go now? Oh, we gotta go into the teleport area. My bad. I've had too much caffeine today. I had one double coffee and then I made another double coffee and accidentally put 2 spoons in it instead of 1. How you going, Sylvain? Good to see you. What's my favourite port of Symphony of the Night? The PlayStation. I mean, honestly, the Saturn one's better. But I never had a Sega Saturn, nor do I have a Sega Saturn emulator, so I just like the PlayStation original. How you going, Sylvain? Good to see you. No, that's not it. We were in the wrong spot. Yeah, I learned something about coffee. Everyone always assumes coffee's a stimulant, but all coffee does is block your fatigue receptors. So that explains why you get such a hard 3 p.m. crash. Because when you drink a shit ton of coffee, your body's just pretending you're not tired. And then by 3 p.m., it's like, surprise! Surprise! How are our friends on Twitch going today? You cunnies have been very quiet. I hope you're having a great day, though. Yes. Which game is that? This one? Oh, dude, it's gonna be done today. We got you. Probably really quickly, too, as long as we get the Chrissa Grim. Everything's been very smooth today. Yeah, we probably want to take that with us. Ryan says some people think you're weird because you don't drink coffee. I don't give a fuck. Drink what you want. See what I mean? It's just even simple things like that. Oh, you don't do things the same as me, therefore you're strange. You look at it like that. Oh, you don't drink coffee, you're weird. Fuck off, bro. If he doesn't want to drink coffee, he doesn't want to drink coffee. Fuck are you, bro? Yeah, I'm noticing that more and more. People are super intimidated by people who don't do things the same way as them. Yeah, and it reminds me of the same question I get on stream every day. Rick, what's your favorite game of all time? And, you know, you might say Legend of Zelda, and then I'll be like, oh, not Mario? It's like, well, you're asking me my favorite game, or are you trying to force your favorite game on me? So if the answer's different to oh, no. I'm uncomfortable now. I'm uncomfortable. Can I make you reconsider? I'm uncomfortable. Thank you, guys. Yeah, don't forget the moral support, guys. I haven't been asking for your money or your life savings, everyone. I saved that question for your rich aunties and uncles. I always say I don't want you guys to send me $1 million. I want your auntie, uncles, rich dad to all send me the money. With that being said, in all seriousness, I just want everyone to hit the like button and enjoy themselves, hey? To just support all the things you can do to support for free. Hit the thumbs up, tell your friends about us, send some moral support. So that's all it's all about. Where's the moral support, guys? Yeah, and it sounds good, Steve. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest, eh? We'll see you 2 days. 2 days. In 2 days, brother. 2 weeks. 2 days. Oh, I accidentally got rid of the holy water. Damn, I always... Oh, it is what it is. Hey, babe, thank you very much. There you go. Super just dropped the moral support. There we go. I'm going to get my entitlement played out.
Please, sir.
Please.
I want some more.
What?
There you go. Thank you, Sugar Mama. I appreciate you. Patrick says tomorrow no stream. Well, no gaming stream anyway. I'll try to come live from the airport or something. But no gaming stream tomorrow. If I physically could do a gaming stream tomorrow, I would. But travel just takes such a long time. If I physically could, I would. I promise. But it just takes a long time. Takes a long time. Thank you, Patty. I appreciate that as well. You're a freaking legend, dude. Thank you very much. Let's get some hype in here. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, what movie's that? Oh, sorry, that's from Oliver Twist. It's a very famous movie from, what, 50, 60... No, from about 60 years ago. Oliver Twist. Yes. Yeah, no, you're welcome. Very, very famous classic movie, but we're talking your grandparents' generation. I think it's older in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and Mary Poppins, isn't it? Ryan says, all in the chat, you're awesome except for that one person, you know who you are. Say his name and he appears. Be careful, Ryan. You say his name and he appears. That's the problem. Say his name and he appears.
Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe! Oh my Why don't you mind your own business, you scrouter?
Honkers, thank you very much for the 340 stars. But you have to be really careful, man. You say his name and he appears. It's like the whole Joe Hendry thing. Yes. That doesn't matter if I'm in London, Paris, and Tokyo, he appears. There you go, Caffrey. Good to see you. Ah, it's Caffrey's birthday. Can we sing happy birthday to Caffrey? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Caffrey. Happy birthday to you. You're a carny, it's true. And we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. There you go, that's my song. There's one person I don't like to bring up in here because you say his name and he appears. Yes. Yes, say his name and he appears. Best ever year starts now. Well, look, you know what? 2025 was a pretty tricky year, but I'm grateful that I've completed it, and so there's a lot of positives to take out, even though it's been. I mean, for me, it's been hard. But I mean, you know, I think for a lot of. I mean, I'm just speaking from my own personal point of view. So some people might have had the best year of their life this year. Some people might have had the worst year of their life. So some people might have had a middle of the road. I've certainly had a lot of things this year to be very grateful for. I think despite the challenges, the good definitely outweighs the bad for me. There ain't no complaining here or anything, but it's certainly had its challenges. Just one of those years maybe where I don't feel like things really ran themselves. Yeah, that's okay. See how 2026 goes. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. Yes. Doesn't matter if it's 1 or a million. Hey, support is support. It's the moral support is moral support. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too, Honkers. Conkers says I can't really say this year's a plus or... I mean, look. Moe and I were together for most of the year. Grateful for that. I'm grateful that I've been able to still do this every day despite things being a bit more tricky. Grateful for that. I'd be lying if I said the challenges I had weren't freaking big. I mean, I don't have to mention everything. You're going to keep some cards to your chest, right? But at the end of the day, like you said, Honkers, take the lessons. We persevered. We came out still swinging. It's, yeah. That's what's up, eh? I think that's the main thing. I still come out of this year feeling very grateful. I really think that's the main thing. Yes. For me, anyway. Yeah, I think hopefully, Sylvain, the uncertainty is a worse feeling than what actually happens, if that makes sense. I'm hoping that's the case, but we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Gonna definitely be an interesting 12 to 18 months. Nigel says, I'm grateful that my supermarket's selling inspired birthday cakes. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Yeah, I don't know how you found us. You've been like furniture ever since. But I don't remember how you found us though. You just randomly came in, started talking shit, and then you became like family. I mean, that's, yeah. Now I'm going to quickly pee while this succubus tries to suck my bus. And now that we got the vulgarity out of the way, I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen.
Mother!
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
But, Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I'd gladly surrender my life.
Mother, no! Please, no!
Yes, Alucard. Watch me die, and remember always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are to be your prey.
What?
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
No, it wasn't like this.
Oh, feel better.
What's wrong?
Dude, sometimes that's just the best
Alucard.
feeling ever, eh?
My mother never said such a
Oh
thing.
gosh, why am I being so
What
gross?
do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
You're not my
You're
mother,
not my
leave
mother.
me alone.
What kind of demon are you?
You're not my mom.
You broke free of my
Oh look, it's Liz
spell.
Hurley.
I like that.
It gives me the Liz Hurley bedazzled
Death
vibes.
is too good for you.
Come here, little boy.
Where she's
Show
gonna grant
me
us
what
some
you
wishes.
got.
Jeez, Liz took an absolute beating.
Darkling, I smell your blood. You're a vampire? Could it be that strength? That
Yeah.
beauty?
I'm thinking back in Passenger. What's that Wesley Snipes
Death
movie,
in the
Passenger
dream world will
57
set
or
your
whatever it's
soul
called?
wandering for eternity,
She
demon.
was the flight attendant, I think.
Wait, I beg of you.
Jeez, that's going back a bit now, isn't it? Yeah, dude, I used to always get told that, always bet on black. Are you going to put your life savings on it, right? I mean, are you going to put your life savings on it? Nigel. Oh, you dirty, dirty man. What a naughty man you are sometimes, Nigel.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Yeah, you know, there's a couple ladies that have been defying the odds. You know, Christy Brinkley, Liz Hurley, Salma Hayek. I would have even said J-Lo, but J-Lo kind of irritates me. J-Lo irritates me. I over the last few years, I'm like, I'm done with you, J-Lo. Oh, dude, I haven't seen Heather Graham in years, eh? There's this younger actress that kind of looks like Heather Graham. She was in a show I watched pretty recently, actually. There was this lady in Tulsa King that gave me the young Heather Graham vibes, actually. They're doing a remake of that. They're going to call it Passenger 67. Oh my god! Grown-ass men are now doing the whole freaking 6-7 thing. 6-7! Oh. Oh, we're doomed. You know, whenever it's crazy, man. Like, even when we're grown, we just want to be big kids again. And so, like, when the ice bucket challenge was a thing, and the planking challenge was a thing, I mean, grown men were doing that shit too. I have to admit, at least I never saw any grown men do Tide Pods. I do have a little bit of hope for society. I never saw grown men do Tide Pods. It was just teenage dickheads. But Look at us trying to be young, getting into all the fads still. You're rewatching the Fallout series, Miss Field. Such a great... Yeah, we really enjoyed that. We're looking forward to the new one too. Can you believe it's almost been 2 years since that came out? But yeah, we really enjoyed it. We're going to watch the new one. So Pat Patrick says he's still hip. As I said, we went to the club. I went to the nightclub for the first time in nearly 2 years. Before I came home the other night, and my friend had some table service, so we had like because it's his 40th, so we had a VIP area and everything, and I was kind of like, yeah, I don't belong here, eh? I mean, don't get me wrong, I didn't really, it's not that I really felt too old, it's just that I felt that everyone else in there was young, you know, kind of. Like, I didn't feel like I was too old, like I needed to go to bed. Not in that respect. Like, it was cool, but... Dude, I was old enough to be everyone's dad. I think I did the right thing retiring from DJing. Yeah, no, we went to a place called Mi Casa. I got offered a lot of DJ gigs there. They actually offered me to come back to DJing because my friend's the booker there, and I've been DJing with him for years. Even used to live with him actually. We're really close. It's probably why we got so many good deals on the weekend, thanks to him. Big shout out to Noel. But yeah, he's offered me to come back and play, and I'm just like, nah, I'm old, not coming back. But it's a cool place. It's been there for a while. Steve says, how will you pass the time on those long flights? Well, being that I have an overnight flight, I'm hoping I can sleep, brother. But I'm not going to lie, it's really uncomfortable. But I do have some good news, though, because I have a membership with Singapore Airlines. I get free internet. And we also get movies on the plane. Like, every seat on Singapore has, like, a flat screen TV. And you can watch some of the latest movies, TV shows, even play games, charge your phone. So the amenities on the plane are really, really good. It's just the seat itself is very uncomfortable. So I probably won't be sleeping, to be honest. But we'll try. I got an overnight flight on purpose. Even 3 hours sleep would be better than nothing. Have you tried the Symphony of the Night randomizer? Yes, I have. And I got about 2 hours in before I was stuck. Well, I did do the Symphony of the Night randomizer. I'd totally do it again one day. But yeah, I did the Symphony of the Night randomizer. About a year and a half ago was probably the last time I did it. Yeah, it's alright. I got stuck, and I mean, it's... The problem is, if you're going in blind in a randomizer and you get stuck on stream, that sucks, because you got like 100 people watching you, right? And you just got stuck in front of 100 people. But, you know, when you're playing it in your own time, you don't give a fuck if you're taking 3 hours to figure out where to go. But you can't do that when you're live. No one want to see me walk around in circles for an extra 2 hours. But it was good. I liked it. I liked it. Got him. Take that, you dog. Literally. I'd try it again one day. I can't believe it. You know, we're almost in the inverted castle already. Quick run today, guys. I guess any stream is going to be feeling small when you just did 12 hours. And you know what? I think, honestly, it felt like one of the more successful 12-hour streams we ever did yesterday. So thank you to everyone who showed up. We had one of our biggest live streams ever numbers wise on YouTube yesterday. We had nearly 1,700 people come in and visit for our 12-hour. Dude, that never happens. I think I've only ever gotten more than that once or twice, and so yesterday was pretty incredible. Josh says, I'm very excited, Rick. I almost finished my custom shirt page for my website. Opens a door for many more customers. Yeah, man, get those funnels going, hey? Congratulations. Yeah, you got to get those funnels going. Yeah, I'll be picking that up. Don't worry. As I said, on Thursday, you guys are going to see your boy OneCoin only play Cosmic Invasion. I've 100% got you. That's going to be our Thursday stream. Now, I don't know if we're going to... I don't know if I'm going to play that game twice with different characters or add another game into the lineup. But that's our Thursday game, everybody. That'd be our Thursday game. Yes. Dude, I think you just take for granted. I mean, I honestly think the hardest bit about this game is the secrets. Like, the actual difficulty of the game, especially if you grind, is not that bad. The challenge in this comes with not knowing where the secrets are. But once you muscle memory them, it's like riding a bike. Yeah, so that's where I got stuck the most when I first started playing this. You have to figure out all the secrets so Maria can give you the goggles. Because I used to always get the bad ending. I could never figure out all the secrets because I didn't have the internet yet. When I first started playing this game, I still didn't have the internet. Because, yeah, I didn't have the internet. So, yeah, I had to figure out everything on my own. And so I didn't get everything. And yeah, when I first started playing this game, I would defeat Richter Belmont and get the bad ending. Where Alucard's a big old emo. And that's it, really. I mean, one day I could do the bad ending for you. Well, one day I'll do the bad ending for you before I do the good ending. I'm just not in the mood for any bad endings today. How you going, Eric? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today, buddy. Don't worry if you're still in here, Joshy King. I won't call her Japanese Celine Dion anymore. That joke's run its course. It's not even a joke. That joke's run its course. I won't ruin the song for you. And so we just got raided by Hombro Lobo Gaming. Thank you very much for raiding us today, man. I appreciate you. How's your stream, guys? Hombre Lobo, my friend on Twitch, is not just a variety streamer, guys, but a Warhammer enthusiast. If you want to check him out, give him some love. Good to see you still in here, Nighthawk. Am I, oh yeah, we can, I think there might be the Warhammer around this corner. The Ice Brand. Ice Brand's a great weapon in general. In like Dungeons and Dragons styles games, I like that weapon. In more actiony RPGs, not so much in the freezy weapons. When it comes to action RPGs, I like sort of like fire spells and lightning spells. But when it comes to more turn-based or dungeon crawlers, then yeah, Ice Brand's pretty good. I like it. So it depends. Like when I play Diablo, it's always going to be a lightning build or a fire build. You're painting a Space Marine werewolf. Ah, bro. No, well, that's the point. My point is I just try to say stupid things that don't make sense to be funny. That's it. There's actually no point. I literally just try to say stupid things that make no sense to be funny. That's it. That's really the only point. There's nothing more sophisticated than that, Josh. My bad for not hitting the mark, but that's all it is. Right, so yeah, I'm ready for new Resi. You have a Lightning Barbarian build in Diablo 3? Last time I played Diablo 1, when I streamed it, a few months ago, we did a sorcerer build. And with fire, I love fire spells, man. Absolutely love fire spells. Yeah. Don't forget, if I was talented enough to be a stand-up comedian, I would be a stand-up comedian. But I'm not. So hello guys, welcome to my stream. How you going, Washington Viking? Hope you're having a great day. Oh, you did enjoy the druid in Diablo 2? So Diablo 2, I usually used the barbarian and the assassin. They were my two favorite characters, the barbarian and the assassin. Very occasionally, I would use a necromancer as well. That's about it, really, in Diablo 2. Sorceress is pretty good. But I don't think I was sophisticated enough in making a good build for a sorceress. I was a bit one-dimensional. No, that's okay, Josh. Yes, there's nothing overly deep about You're fine, bro. All I'm trying to do is entertain. So some days hit the mark and some days not so much. Did I end up getting the... Yeah, I did. I thought I might have forgotten the fusion there. There you go. Some days hit the mark, other days Mark... Yeah, especially on Facebook, bro. Especially on Facebook, Mark hits me more than once or twice. I've never been on a social media platform that changes the goalpost more than Facebook. And it's not a complaint because I'm making everything working. It's just a fact. I've never ever worked on a social media platform that changes the goalpost more than Facebook. Like on YouTube, man, you eventually figure it out. But the rules change on the daily on Facey, bro, it feels like. So yeah, Mark slaps me around a little bit. And so David says, after watching Survivor Series, I have to say very underwhelming. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. But I mean, I'm not a fan of Survivor Series in general, though. I'm not a real... With that being said, I've said this so many times. I'm not a fan of team wrestling, like massive team wrestling in general. So Survivor Series is not my favorite. I enjoyed it. I will say this. I don't feel like Stephanie Vakir and Nikki Bella deserve to have that spot. Like, being that Survivor Series is like one of the big ones. I mean, I'm not knocking them. I'm just saying, I don't really feel like they deserve that spot. It's supposed to be such a prestige pay-per-view. You could have put something better than freaking Nikki Bella and Stephanie Vakir on. Seriously. I will say Stephanie and Nikki was very underwhelming. You could tell how much ladies wrestling has evolved since Nikki's era, for sure. I thought the match versus John Cena and Dominic itself was really, really good. I don't even have a problem with the story that they told with like the Judgment Day and Liv and everything. On delivery, maybe the story was a little bit flat. I didn't hate it. I certainly didn't hate it. I swear Io Sky is trying to kill herself. Is she crazy or what? No, how you going, Scotty Haynes? Good to see you, man. Thank you for being in here. Dude, Daniel, that's incredible. Daniel's been watching 45 streams in a row. Let that sink in. Daniel has showed up for the last 45 streams in a row. All of them. Like, that's crazy. I don't even know if anyone in here can beat that record. That's nuts. Alright, we're gonna put this on. Congratulations, dude. We have to go to the library one more time. And yeah, we just got the home stretch now before the inverted castle, everybody. And Steve says, one of my favorites here. Thank you for playing it. As we say in a Thailand 7-Eleven, welcome! It's going out to you. Welcome! Thank you, Steve. Man, for always having my back, bro. That's incredibly generous of you. It's very, very kind, sir. How you going, Johnny and Justin? Good to see you. Yeah, you're welcome. We're getting through this pretty quick. As I said, how quick we beat this game is going to be dependent on how long it takes to get the Chrissy. This could be a 3.5-hour run today, or it could be a 4-hour run today. Yeah, fair enough. Geez, you really, really hated Survivor Series. I didn't hate it. I enjoyed it. I mean, I'm not going to say it's the best pay-per-view I've ever seen, but I honestly enjoyed it. Maybe I've just got no taste. I'm certainly not saying it's perfect, but I can't lie and say I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, I will say I do think that Stephanie Vakira and Nikki was really underwhelming. I'm okay with the rest of it. How you going, Aaron? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Great to have you, brother. Good to talk to you earlier today too, by the way. Sorry, man, I had to get started. Yeah, problem's probably my taste. Oh, dude, I forgot to go to the library. Fuck, I went all the way back. I didn't go to the... It's alright, we don't have to backtrack that much. I forgot to buy the last of my stock. Well, that's one thing I agree on in WWE in general. WWE in general is too formulatic these days. Some type Backtrack Simulator 2025. Nah, I just have to go here. It's not that big a deal. And so now, yeah. See, I don't want to fully rip into her, but that's just a fact, though, isn't it? She's just not that great. You know what I think her biggest problem is? It just feels like she's not confident in her ability. I feel like now that she's back on the big stage, she's got a lack of confidence in committing to her moves. That's what it looks like from the outside. You guys might not see the same things I'm seeing, but it really feels like on her part it's a lack of confidence. Like she thinks in her head she doesn't deserve to be there. Does anyone else see that? If someone was to ever play a Castlevania game, what would you direct them to first? Well, if they were into Metroidvanias, I would direct them to this one. Or Aria of Sorrow. If they were into, like, your standard old-school whip-it-nay-nay style Castlevania, it'd probably be number 4, to tell you the truth. It'd probably be number 4. Yeah, he probably is, David. Either that or Seth faked his surgery with pictures and everything. But hey, if Austin Theory wants to be a Seth Rollins copycat, why not? Alright, we got this. Yeah, I didn't hate Survivor Series, just the women's match. I just think Stephanie's popular because she does that, like, Devil's Kiss, which is just guys just froth over her butt cheeks. It's like, yeah, alright, fair enough, but people only like Stephanie Vakir because of her butt cheeks. And then people don't like Nikki Bella anymore because she's an old lady trying to be 25. I'm not gonna lie. I mean she Latina. She still looked pretty good, but the fact remains she's still an old lady that's trying to be 25. Yeah, you know, come to think of it, I think the guy looked a little bit bigger than Seth, and, you know, Austin Theory's a little bit more cut than Seth. Probably around the same height as Seth, but he's a bit more cut. Stephanie Vakir is a legit great wrestler, I agree. She certainly has the ability. How she's being packaged is her problem, I agree with that too. I have no doubt she's a wonderful performer. But I just, yeah, they're just, don't get me wrong, I'm as much of a hornbag as the next dude. But I don't know, for me it just feels trashy. Oh, look at me, my ass cheeks, everyone. Here's my signature move. It's like go on OnlyFans. I really liked Paige, hey. I know she kind of a bit messed up in their head, but I really liked her as a performer, but... Simon's Quest is okay. It's a fun but flawed game. Once you learn Simon's Quest, it's fun to play. You just have to get that point where you know what you're doing.
So, did you find Richter?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really?
I agree, sometimes you just get given a gimmick that there's no return from. Like, look, sometimes people are just given a gimmick so bad that there's just no return from it. But a lot of the times, it's a case of like, if you're given lemons, make lemonade. A perfect example of that right now is Chelsea Green. Chelsea Green takes every situation she's in and turns it into something fun. And now she's finally getting some opportunities, which I think is fantastic. So I agree with sometimes a bad gimmick will take you to the point of no return, like really. But sometimes when you're given lemons, make lemonade. Yes. I think Lash Legend has an absolutely amazing look. She's not, because she's big and strong and like she's very tall. Oh my gosh, that chick is tall. But yeah, is she not really connecting yet? Not really connecting yet. I mean, you just have to give these things time, I guess. But she's not connecting yet. Yeah, I always thought Emma was very underrated. Well, I mean, it's as I said, I straight up said it. It's sometimes now I did say sometimes you're given a gimmick that's the point of no return. I did say that, David. I did say that. I didn't say it was 100% the case. I did say that. Like, if you like... This is probably a bad example because he turns out to be a horrible human. But, you know, if you got someone like Duke the Dumpster Drozy or whatever, right? Yeah, I mean, when is a garbage man going to make the main event? You know? Or if you got the Gobbledygooker or Bastion Booger, I mean, yeah, you're fucking done, right? So, you know, it's not always the case. But look at Chelsea Green. Steve says they should absolutely have the stereo storyline where all signs point to Seth, and then there's no Seth. I like that. I like that. I really like that, actually, Steve. What we're doing is we're just going back to the clock tower and then we'll come straight back here. Easy. Yeah, well, geez, we did this really early today. Go me. Go us. Look at there's no I in team, bro. Well, I mean, yeah, look at 1995 as an example. Man, 1995 was so garbage. Do you guys remember 1995 Royal Rumble? Bro, there was no star power in that thing. I've never... Dude, there was no star power. Like, the 1995 Royal Rumble was kind of like a random ass... You know what the 1995 Royal Rumble was like? The Andre the Giant Battle Royale. That's what it was like. It was terrible. I go back and watch the Royal Rumble matches from time to time. This is my favorite pay-per-view. Oh, it's just not worth watching the 95 one again. Ugh, pewee. It's amazing the lack of star power between 94 and 95. It's just like, where did everyone go? Well, we all know where they went. Fair fans are a big part of the problem because the fans of any kind of media always say they want something different, but what they actually want is the old stuff that they love to feel new and again. Because whenever you take a fan out of their comfort zone, they freaking freak out. And I say this with the highest respect. I think wrestling fans are very, very autistic in the way they absorb the content, to be honest. And I say that in the highest respect. I don't say that lightly. Dude, it's true. It's true. It goes against what they imagine in their head. They freak out. Dude, you see the conversation some people start about it in here. No names. No names.
Alucard?
That voice, Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He has.
Yeah, Aaron says gonna have to. Oh, dude, don't waste your time, bro.
So
It's
it was a Belmont
I mean,
after
get
all.
drunk first if you're gonna watch it.
But someone must
Make
be
sure you have some
controlling
beer
him.
first.
Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know. Well, here. Take these with you.
What are these?
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
I really don't think it's anyone apart from Rollins or Theory, because the rumors even before this show have been going around that Theory was going to join the Vision. So I think it's either Theory or Rollins. I can't see it being anyone else. Kudos to WWE if it is someone else, because, I mean, geez, that would be a hell of a surprise. But I don't think it could be. We're just going to wait here for 30 seconds, guys. Tick tock, tick tock. Remember that Gwen Stefani song? What you waiting, what you waiting, what you waiting for? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Just waiting for this thing to open up. There we go. Dude, imagine if it would... If that was how they introduced Trick Williams to the roster, fuck, I'd be okay with that. I tell you what, whoever delivered that curb stomp, I'm not gonna lie, that's one of the best curb stomps athletically I've ever seen. Like, that had so much flow. I feel like whoever is behind that black outfit is very athletic. Because I was like, that guy's got... I noticed straight away that the person delivering the curb stop looked like they had massive coordination. I don't know if you... I mean, I looked in... I mean, you guys might not be looking into it that deeply. But I saw the curb stomp, and I'm like, geez, that's an even better curb stomp than Seth's. Yeah. I was like, there's some athleticism there. You still think it's Ludwig de Kaiser. Ich bin eine Wunderbar. Den Stiefel lieben. Yeah, I don't think it's Seth. Yeah, I don't think it's Seth. The Peyron says it was me that did that song. Yeah, Peyron's like, it was me all along. It was me, Austin. It was me. It was me. There we go. Up, we're gonna get up the top here. It was me, Austin. It was me. Trying to get... You'd like to see Javon Evans on the main card? Yeah, that's true. So, Alan says he didn't look as jacked as Theory. Yeah, but you know what, bro? Black is very slimming. Like, seriously, Back is very slimming. It's almost like an optical illusion. Yeah, you know what they say, you want to look skinnier, wear black. Speaking of German, oh, he's not even German, he's Austrian. So saying Germans and Austrians are the same is like saying Canada and the freaking US are the same. It's a bit offensive, Rick. Yeah, exactly. Alan says that's why I became a pastor, because I look pretty sharp in black. See, that's what's up. Perks of the job, mate. Perks of the job. What's my thoughts on Liv returning to Dom? I think that's a right call, because inevitably I think she's going to feud with Raquel.
Answer me.
I think
planning the resurrection of Count Dracula.
Count Dracula
I think Pop Rocks is going to try and go to Dirty Mitts on Dom. And then I think Raquel's going to have to choose between Liv and what's her name? Oh, dude, what am I doing? Dude, why did I not put the holy glasses on? What the fuck? There we go.
You've defeated me, but all is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
Yeah, but I think Raquel's going to be forced to choose between Roxanne Perez and Liv. And then she'll probably pick Roxanne. And then Raquel and Liv will probably feud, I think. I think they're going to feud. That would be a good feud too, to be honest. Seeing Liv and Raquel in a program. Why not? Why not? Ralph says, screw Dracula. He used the F word, actually. No, Richter was just under a curse. We rescued him now. He was just cursed, is all. We took care of business, bro. Don't worry. He's safe. Yeah, we just had to save him.
No. What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago.
No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there?
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
We don't really need to do too much grinding. We're just going to float around here. Can't believe how quick we got up to this castle today. My coffee's wearing off already. By the way, you probably shouldn't drink too much coffee before a stream, or this is going to happen. It's kind of where I'm at right now. No, not that. This one. Excuse me. That's how my stomach feels right now. Yeah, that's I got the Christmas belly right now, everybody. Too much coffee. Yeah. That's kind of why I low-key hope the Chrysogrim drops a little bit earlier today. I'm just saying. Just I hope the Chrysogrim drops a little bit earlier. It's a shame that they never had a Shaft video game. Hey, you could totally do it, yeah. It'd be a good video game, I reckon. I know the enemies in this inverted castle are incredibly intense and difficult, but it's nowhere near linear like the first castle. So if you just go the sections you need to go, getting through this thing is pretty simple. Like it's amazing how quick the inverted castle is to complete compared to the rest of the game. Pretty nuts, actually. Oh, we're just going to quickly take on the Medusa. Is there anything in this wall? I know some save rooms have breakable walls. I keep forgetting to check them. Anyway. Oh, what's in this one over here? Oh, the lightning. I mean, we'll get that in case. Probably not going to use it. Well, homies, we may as well take bets now, but before you get all too quiet and relaxed. How long do you think the Chrysogrim's going to take to get today? I'm going to say 5 minutes or under. I'm feeling very optimistic. I think the Chrissy going to drop in 5 minutes or under. How long do you guys think it's going to take to get the Chrissy today? Let's hear your opinions, everyone. Let's hear your opinions. Taking bets. So Josh says 37 seconds. There's 6-7 seconds. How many seconds? 6-7. Timmy says 4 minutes. Mitch says about 7. See, even 7 minutes I could live with. Robert says 8 minutes. Josh says 2 minutes. I love it, man. No one's being an asshole. Not one person yet has been like, you're not going to get it, Rick. Dude, one time I instantly went in the room and I got 2 in a row. And I'm so glad that Nigel found that and turned that into a reel. Because one time I entered and I got 2 in a row immediately. It was crazy, absolutely crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. What's this whole 6-7 thing? I'll freaking ask Generation Alpha. This 6-7 thing is just lame social media shit. It really is. Like. Well, what did you guys think of the 6-7? I don't even understand it properly. Like some dude young dude on TikTok started going 6-7. And now everyone acts like when they make an adult, like a teacher or a parent or something, say 6-7, it's the funniest thing in the world. And it's like, you guys are late to the party. We were doing that dumb shit in Generation X in our school. Like when you'd make adults say dumb stuff that had a hidden meaning. I mean, that's as old as time. But for some reason, like 6-7's so freaking funny now. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you gotta let the youth have their fun, I guess. Ombre Lobo Gaming gonna say 3 minutes. We'll find out in about 5 minutes. We'll be at the Chris and Grim in about 5 minutes. You know what the biggest problem is with the whole 6-7 thing? The kids keep doing it because the grown-ups don't know sell it. Like, oh, you do. It's so disruptive. Why are you doing this? It's stupid. The kid's gonna keep doing it. You know, said they wouldn't get the attention anymore if you know sold it. Sure, I have to take my own advice when it comes to trolls, of course. Yeah. Yeah, kids just gonna be kids, exactly. Eric says, I'm gone happens at my game. Oh, dude, grammar's really, really important when you're writing a comment, bro. I don't understand what the hell you're saying. I'm going happens on my game. Well, you lost me, bro. Maybe rephrase the freaking comment. Yeah, I've heard that's a pretty good strategy. If adults start doing the 6-7, they actually did an episode of South Park. You remember the Chimp Pokemon episode of South Park in 1999? The parents started buying Chimp Pokemon and acting like it was the coolest thing ever. And all of a sudden, the kids didn't find Gym Pokemon fun anymore, and they no longer wanted to bomb Pearl Harbor. And so that was a really important lesson from the creators of South Park all the way back in 1999. And that's really true. If the adults acted like the 6-7 thing was the coolest thing ever, kids would be like, fuck this shit. Nah. That's where you got the inspiration from, sure. It's true, but like it's pretty true. You know, there's kind of like a gatekeeping. You know, this is just for kids. Go away, mum and dad. You know, there is a bit of gatekeeping. Yeah, it really is. I mean, kids without life experience are pretty easily manipulated. Alright, we survived. Alright, let's just get the, and now I don't have to worry about those Medusa heads anymore. Just uncovering some of this map because I've got walk armor and it'll give me more defense. So it's always good to uncover a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, there it is. Drop down here, that should do. I think we're gonna get a new helmet. Alright, that's some more cool stuff. I'll have one more look in a second and just make sure I haven't accidentally picked up something that will give me a big stab. Because sometimes I get the Ring of Vlad, and I don't even remember. Yeah, no, I don't have anything good. All right, what we got's what we got right now. One more time, you legends. If you're enjoying this, man, we're already up to 50 reactions on YouTube. That's pretty awesome. Thank you so much. I have to say, I am somewhat feeling the love today, everybody. I'm feeling a little love. We'll go in here just in case we decide to walk back, but I doubt we'll need to. And user says, I cannot believe I haven't played this game. Well, I mean, you can't be expected to play every game on the planet. There are certainly some franchises that I'll never get to before I die. It's alright. I'm never going to hold anything, you know, again, you know. People are amazed that I don't really play the God of War franchise, for example. It's like, well, I can't play every video game on the planet. Right, so that's where the next boss is. And up here we got another luck potion. And then if we go just a little bit further up, we'll have the health potion here. Now we can go back to the library and do some Chrysogrim farming. Alright. Worst case scenario, we're about to grind for 15 minutes. The cap is 15 minutes. If I don't get it in 15 minutes, we'll be leveled up enough to win the game at that point anyway. But our cap is 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. Alright, let's go. So we're going to, where's the luck potions at? There we go. We got 2 of those suckers. Yeah, here it is, guys. The moment of truth, everybody. Yeah, the Shmoo-pocalypse is here. Brace yourself. Dude, how funny would it be if it dropped immediately? I'd be so stoked. I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. Give me the knife. Cause there's music in the air and there is carnies everywhere. Now give me the shmoo. And, oh, there we go. We just got a very generous gift. Thank you, Honkers. Good to see you still in here. Honkers just trying to give us a little shmoo encouragement. Are we actually going to call it that? Shmoo encouragement. Keep firing, assholes. Thank you, brother. Hey, we're going to dedicate this shmoo run to you, Honkus. Let's see if it drops. They're dedicated to you, shmoo. I mean, Ryan, Honkus. You know what I mean? Drop that freaking thing. You know, maybe we've just had years of good luck. Because I have some people tell me that they farm here for 2 hours and never get one. I sometimes have people tell me they farm here for 2 hours and never get one. Is the drop rate low? Well, I've got the luck potion on now, so it's 55. When I don't have the luck potion on, it's 30 in like 550 chance. I think the higher your luck stat, the easier it is to drop. But yeah, it's a dice roll. Dwayne, thank you very much. Dwayne just dropped a very generous 100. Thank you for looking out, brother. What do we do for you? We're going to use another luck potion in about 5 minutes. Dwayne, just gone out to you, man. Oh, Dwayne's dropping bombs. Look at you go. Thank you, man. Yeah, he's dropping big bombs right now. One after the other. One night in one coin. When the world's your oyster. Gotta give this carny some stars for free. Thank you, bro. Epic. Alright, so yeah, another 5 minutes and then I'll use another luck potion. Yeah, man, he's making it rain on this hoe. Look at him. Yeah. Dude, drop the frickin' thing, bro. Why is he not dropping? There you go. You know what? Our brother D-Wayne is the stream's max headroom this time. Look at him go. This is for you. We're going to get into the Christmas theme this time. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. You have a clinical condition we call, Dwayne, right now, called Pringles can meiosis, my brother, because it starts with 100 stars at first, then 200 stars, And then, you know, oh, daughter doesn't need to go to college anymore. And then the 401, yeah, Pringles cake, it can be, once you pop, you can't stop. Way too generous, my guy. Thank you. Unreal. That is really generous. Christmas has never been so sexy. Far out, man. I've been hijacked. Yeah, Dwayne, that's really kind of you. Thank you, bro. Ryan also with the big 310. Give me some of that positive energy as well to get the Chrysogrim too, eh? We need that for the Chrysogrim as well. Thank you, brother Honkers. Yeah, we definitely need that energy for the Chrysogrim too. Drop you, motherfucker. Let's go. Drop. Yeah, man, unreal, guys. Super generous. I mean, as I said, this is the last business day of the month too, so it's wonderful. New month, new beginning. First day of the month, I'm not even on. Yeah, Tim's get the Chrysogrim. I know, you yell it out like Devon Dudley. I could just think Devon get the Chrissy. I could just picture it. There you go. Thank you, Timmy Rose. Hey, Timmy Rose is trying to put that good energy in the air, swinging it around like you just don't care. I'm starting to sound like that old person trying to be cool now. Thank you very, very, very much. What do you do for you here? Jeez. I don't know if I've got any of your favorites loaded up at the moment. You have to forgive me. We're going to get a little hype up in here for you though, Timmy. Thank you, brother. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Tim. Oh, there you go. There's a level up. What movies are on the plane? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping The Long Walk is on the plane by now, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of hoping The Long Walk is on the plane. I'm hoping that'll be out by now. So the Long Walk is definitely one. I don't think there's anything else that came out recently. But maybe if The Long Walk is on the plane, I'll watch that. Damn it, yeah, I'm getting... Oh, dude, we still got the Star Khaki sticker. Dude, yeah, I forgot that. I haven't been Star Khaki'd in a while, so I'm like Mia Khalifa at a football party right now. Honkus, my bro, thank you. Yeah, I'm like Mia Khalifa at a football... that's enough. Thank you very much, Honkus. That's probably one of the most vulgar things I've ever said. And so what's the purpose of the stars? Oh no, my friends on Facebook are sending... Don't forget, I'm live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And a lot of people on Facebook are kindly sending tips right now, which is like the equivalent of a super chat. And so I do a little screen to thank everyone for their support. That's how I say a big thank you. I know we're being a little bit hijacked right now, but everyone is being super kind. Like you see, Dwayne just dropped another 100 stars. And that's another 200. That's another 200.
See you at the party, Richter.
Yeah. Just one of those special occasions, my friend. Now, YouTube stars translate into currency, of course. Thank you, man. That's crazy. I've been absolutely... Man, it's crazy. You know what I'm gonna... I'm tempted to pour one last farewell beer after all this. Today's a pretty special day, man. Yeah, that's another big one. That is an absolutely massive one from Dwayne. 1,000 stars, guys. That's incredible. Yeah, man, what a month, eh? Man. Fuck yeah. Yeah, nah, Dwayne, I don't take that lightly, bro. Unreal. I kind of lost track. How long have I even been here for now? When's the next stream? 2 days. As I said, just 1 day off to travel and then 2 days. The next stream's going to be Beat or Eat It. Dude, it's just not working out. I think we have... I mean, I know we've had the odd screen here and there, but we've been here for over 5... we've been here for over 5 minutes now. Like all the homies trying to show their energy, but it's just not working out yet. Oh, man. Wait, dude, drop! But David, dude, it's ruining my stream. We need instant gratification. Why is it not dropping? Dude, I think this would be the first time ever where we try to get the schmooze 3 times in a row and not get the Chrissy. This is crazy. This would be the 3rd time in a row, or at least. It could even be the 4th time in a row. Bro, where's my fucking sword, you dog? It's not dropping. Ah, it's not dropping. Oh. Where is it, bro? Guys, help me with the energy. Just good energy. You don't have to send any more stars or super chats. I just want your energy. Come on, guys. Yeah, come on. Hashtag drop the sword. Like, sometimes we have to manifest these things. I can't do it alone. So sometimes we have to manifest these things. Yeah, shmoo it. Come on, bro. Somebody say, hey, we want the Chrissy. You know, usually when I sing that song, it drops. So Steve says you'll get it in the next 12 tries. Have faith. All right, I got faith. I got faith. It's going to be in the next 12 tries. I got faith. I got faith. We're going to get it. We're going to get it, Jody. Yeah, man, we got it. Just Steve says the next 12. We got it. Faith, let's go. Just gotta have faith when I just want you, Chrissy. There we go. Lucky for you, Steve, I don't know how to count. That's not been 12 yet. Lucky for you, Steve, I don't know how to count. Oh, boy. It's so freaking annoying, man. Like, oh, it's so annoying. I can hang around for about another, yeah. And so Mr. Haynes says sending emotional support. Good. Give me the Chrissy. Come on, bruh. Dude, I usually get it in no time, but lately it's been very tough. I've gotten 2 in a row as soon as I've entered the room before. That's a crazy thing. I've got 2 in a row once when I entered the room. One after the other, and we actually got a reel on it too. Yeah, dude, it's just, it's like nobody home, everybody. Nobody home. It's like I'm knocking on the door, but nobody home. Nobody home. Oh, wow. Payron says, is it okay to switch to a different NFL team if they've been sucking for years? I think sometimes it's okay to cut the rope. That you can only be loyal for so long. I think loyalty is such a wonderful trait. I encourage everyone to have maximum loyalty. But how do you be loyal to someone who's not loyal to you? And sometimes you have to cut the rope. Blind loyalty is not a good human trait. You know, if your team is finishing last every year for 2 decades and nothing has been done for 20 years, then still following that team at that point is breaking your own heart. Blind loyalty is not the same as loyalty. Yeah, no, that's okay, Mikey. All good. Yes. No, because that's all the way the other side of the mansion. You know, I've gotten that ring of, I know that ring that everyone's talking about. I've gotten that ring and come back and made no difference. I used 2 luck potions today as well. It made no difference. Yeah, exactly, Maximus. So saying no is powerful. Damn, alright, well how much longer should we hang around? Another 2 minutes? I'll give you homies another 2 minutes and then that's, I mean, we've leveled up a lot in here, which is positive. But, fucking hell, 3 streams in a row, no Chrissy, man, like, really? Another 94, no, I don't have 94 minutes. I got to shop for Super Porn's goodies. And then come back and finish packing, I should say. So Alan says, been a Bills fan since 76, went 17 straight years without a playoff appearance. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just up to you what you can handle. Hey, Alan. I guess it's just a matter of what you can handle. Yeah. I wanted to try and do a reaction video today too, but I don't know if I'm going to get the time. But I did my immigration paperwork today before I came. You have to do immigration paperwork now to enter Thailand. So I did that before the stream. Yeah, I'm going to give it 1 more minute, guys, and then I guess we'll probably move on. How far are we from being leveled up? I'm going to go until we next level up, and then when we next level up, that's it. So so if it doesn't drop before we level up again, that's it. So we got until we level up again, guys, and if it doesn't drop, that's it. Thank you to everyone who's been cool and patient. I can't believe it's not dropping. This is crazy, hey. Well, lots of other items dropping. Yeah, look at the miso soup there, bro. Miso horny soup. Yeah. It's miso soup. Yeah, wait till we level up. It's all looking good, eh? I think it's actually ramen. I think it's actually officially called a ramen bowl. Fuck, man, crazy, hey. This is the longest you've ever seen it not drop. Beating Dracula without it is annoying. But I mean, I can do it. But it's freaking annoying. Yeah, no knife today. Yeah. Everything dropping but the sword. I don't think we're too far away from leveling up either. What type of questions? Oh, they don't ask you any questions if you do the right thing, but if something you do looks suspicious, they might be like, oh, how long are you staying? Do you have your return ticket and your hotel with you? But I'm never suspicious because I never overstay. I always fly back to my home country. I never do land border leaps. Like as I said, technically I could stay in Thailand more often, but they're cracking down on people taking advantage of the system now. And so now I'm very, very happy that I've done things the right way because they're refusing a lot of people now. But technically you could, before, you could get your stay for 60 days, extend for another 30 days for a couple bucks, cross the border to Cambodia for a night, and then come back and get another 60 days. And in Thailand's like, well, nah, fuck that. You can't do that anymore. And so they're cracking down on people. Oh, wait, we leveled up, didn't we? Yeah, we leveled up. All right, let's drop the fucking knife. All right, it's not dropping, guys. It not dropping. Where are you going? Where am I going? Dude, I just don't. Yeah. 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 I just don't want to let go. It's a sunk cost fallacy, guys. I just don't want to let go. Yeah, you can. People are rorting the system. Like, yeah, like you're because there's like, if you're from one of the many more privileged nations, you get non-entry visa where all you have to do is get a restamp. But Thailand's like, yeah, you can't do that anymore because you're taking advantage. So, yeah. Alright, one more time, then I'm definitely leaving, guys. I've really given this my all. This is the last time. No, that's bullshit, David. I've gotten it many, many times. Just because I haven't got it recently doesn't mean that's true, bro. I've gotten the Chrysogrim many times with just luck potions. So no, that's a proper shit, dude. I've gotten the Chrysogrim many times. I'm just unlucky now. That's all. Yeah. I'm just unlucky now, unfortunately. It is what it is. There you go. Well, at least our attack power goes up by +5. We got the gauntlets. I mean, there is that. Dude, David, you've seen me play this game so many times. You know that's not true. Hope you're doing great, Banako. Nah, only the Shmoo. That's alright. We ended up getting the gauntlet, so we have pretty good attack power. There you go. Yeah, we're still pretty strong. If we're lucky, we might get a ring of freaking Vlad from somewhere. That would be pretty good. But the fact that we got these gauntlets are already going to help us a little bit. Just in the zone now, guys. Don't mind me. I have to be in the zone. Now that we don't have the Chrysogrim, guys, I'm just trying to... Look, you know what? With that being said, on the flip side, the amount of support that you guys have sent this stream has been incredible. I think that's going to be enough already to push me over the finish line, everybody. I think that's going to be more than enough. Thank you to everyone today. I think we got this, everybody. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Yeah, man, exactly. Positive vibes, man. Positive vibes. Do you guys have any suggestions for a Netflix poster or anything? I have to go to the airport and I'll be there for a while, so I need some things to do. I may as well make a couple Netflix posters when I arrive. What would make a good Netflix poster that I haven't done yet? Any ideas for a Netflix poster or a Disney Plus poster? Give me something to do. Have you done a Lost Boys one? Yeah. So that was really tricky because I did a Lost Boys one and it kept getting flagged, but I managed to get a Lost Girls one done and that actually went viral. But the last time I posted it was about 3 months ago. So I think if I reshared it again, it would probably go pretty well. But I actually did a Lost Girls poster and so everyone was like, oh, this is woke nonsense. And I was just like... Dude, I'm not even far left. I was just doing a new Lost Stories story this time, but with girls this time. And everyone's like, what's this woke garbage? And I was like, it got so many comments because people were calling it woke garbage. I was like, dude, I'm not woke. I was just like, let's go back to Santa Carla, but this time do some chick vampires. Everyone's like, what is this shit? But yeah, I did Lost Girls led by Jenna Ortega. And everyone's like, oh, that's bullshit. You can't do that. Maybe you watch, I'll repost that and you watch all the comments I get, Steve. You can't do that. You can what? You can't do that, woke? You can't do that. Hey, I pull out the woke card too, right? But I mean, even then I think, come on. You saying we can't have chick vampires? Nah, there's no other way to get that. There's some other really good items you can get, but not that one. No, I might reshare that poster later on today, Steve. You tell me what you think. But yeah, I tried to make a Lost Boys one as well. And bring back the original cast. Or who's left anyway. But I just kept getting copyright striked. Yeah. I've done a Terminator one. I did the John Connor Chronicles. That was pretty good. You know how we had the Sarah Connor Chronicles? I did a John Connor Chronicles. That went really well, actually. Yeah, we need to do a couple Christmas ones. Hey, yeah, another Santa Claus with tin. Yeah, I think that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, let's get it. I might reshare the Lost Boys one today, and then I might make a Christmas one too. I like that. That's a really good idea. Yeah, we got to get some Christmas stuff happening. You know, we could even do a Jingle All the Way too eventually, where the grandparents, like Sinbad and Arnold Schwarzenegger, are now trying to get presents for their grandkids. Yeah, there's some good ideas for Christmas. So David says he maxed the game out to level 99. I have to say, David, I've never once made it that far. Hey, kudos to you. I'd never have that patience. So kudos to you, brother. Yeah, I'd never have that level of patience. Yeah, I think that. Don't let me forget to do the Santa Claus for Steve, a Jingle All the Way sequel. Yeah, don't let me forget. I think those two ideas would be pretty cool. All right, here it is. I think we only got 2 bosses left after this.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
It's alright, we're doing still 81 hits a pop. Damn, look how quick we, I mean, even without the Chrysogrim, look how quick we're getting him. Yeah, look at that. Death is dead. Yeah, how's that for irony? Death is dead. Yeah. Dude, I haven't seen Sinbad in so long, eh? He was everywhere, and then I was just like, where the hell did Sinbad go? He might have still been in stuff, and I just didn't know about it. I haven't seen Sinbad in ages. I mean, he's probably doing stuff and I don't realize it's him, you know? Sometimes it happens. So it felt like in the 90s they were always racing to put him in some kind of TV movie. Oh, did he really? I didn't realize he got sick. Wow, yeah, that's... Sinbad had a show. Yeah, I didn't realize he got sick, poor guy. Well, that explains it. He's in a wheelchair now? That sucks, bro. I'm not really much of a tabloid person. I have no idea. Poor guy. Hopefully he's at least not friends with Zach Morris. If Zach Morris was his friend, he'd be like, whoa, you're in a wheelchair. You ready? I don't know why I thought of that episode of Saved by the Bell. Fuck, Zach Morris was such a douchebag. Whoa, you're in a wheelchair. This girl he's with is probably like, yeah, no shit. I know. Zach Morris is trash. Yeah, how you going, Wildy Rock? Zach Morris is trash. How's everything going, brother? Try not to eat anything before I go, but I might have a little something to eat before I leave. User says it sucks getting sick. Yeah, man. Yeah, nah, I know you will, bro, but I hope you recover sooner rather than later, of course. I know you got this. Get that holy water for later. Yeah, I usually Uber to the airport. You know what's really funny? It would actually cost me a 50-cent train to the airport if it was 50 cents like the rest. So the thing is, in my state, we got 50-cent public transport. It's an absolute bargain. The only catch is it doesn't include the airport stop because it's on a private line or something. So yeah, the train goes to the airport, but because it's on a private line and it's not government related, if I want to travel to the airport, it costs me about $25, I think. Whereas if I travel anywhere else in my state, it's a 50 cents public transport. And so the Uber's also about $25, $30, so I just, Australia, so I just catch the Uber. But it sucks because every bit of public transport is 50 cents except for the airport line. And like, I could easily walk to the train with my suitcase. It's only down the road. Like, I'm right on the train line. Nope. I go all the way to the Gold Coast, which is a 2-hour trip, 50 cents. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing in my whole state that's affordable, public transport. You have absolutely no need to drive in my state if you live in a residential area, in a metro area. You know, the thing is, like, the government have backed themselves in a corner because it's an initiative to make life more affordable, to have cheap public transport. But the problem is, if one of the premiers, one of the parties decide to revoke the 50-cent transport and go back up to regular prices, they know they're going to lose the vote. So it's going to be very, very hard to ever go back to regular prices because it's going to have voting implications. What country does my plane go? Well, I actually fly to Singapore first, so I stop at Singapore. And usually I hang around and everything, but I have to, as soon as I get there, I have to immediately transfer onto another plane. So I don't get any time to hang around. Patrick, who are you flying with to get to back to your girl? Who are you flying with, Patrick? This boss should be relatively easy. So after this, we just got Dracula to go. No, I mean, that's a good enough strategy, isn't it? That's a very reasonable strategy. That's a very good strategy. Nothing wrong with that. I wish I spoke the language more, if I'm going to tell you the truth, Olvinson. But with all the work that I do, I really don't have much brain power left to learn another language right now. As I said, streaming in itself is easy. Like, look, it's not a real job. I'm so blessed, it's not a real job. One thing about streaming, though, is it takes so much brain power, like juggling creativity and lots of people every day. Especially for someone who's a little bit more on the introverted side these days. So, yeah, it's very, very hard to take new information in after I do my day of work. So learning a new language right now is a little bit challenging. Good news is, in the city centres, everyone speaks at least survival English. And I've got Moe with me, so anything I need, she does. So it's not, I'm used to it, it's just regular now. Her family finds it quite amusing when they try to teach me a couple new words and I mess them up. Yes. Yeah, as I said, I fly Singapore every time. I'm not going to lie and say they're always the cheapest, but they're one of the safest, and you get a massive discount every couple flights with your miles as well. So, I mean, that's worth the price of entry too. I like to feel safe. I have to feel safe. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit of a nervous flyer, but I do it anyway. But once the plane's in the air, I'm usually okay. But during takeoff, until that seatbelt light goes off, I'm really anxious, like really anxious. I don't feel safe until that seatbelt light is off. Here it is, homies. Might just check one more time if I have anything else that will help me. I think I got the best items that yeah, do I have anything better? No, this is all about it for us. I mean, what I got is what I got here, guys. This is about it. Let's try and take on the Dracula, eh? Want to thank everyone once again for today, guys. As I said, after the end of this, I'll be leaving pretty quickly to do what I got to do. But thank you all for the tremendous support. This is the grand finale. Now, look, we don't have the Chrysogrim, like I said, which is going to turn this whole experience into a little bit of a freaking headache today. But we'll still make it work. Oh, dude, what are you doing, Rick? I think there's going to be one more opportunity to get a... Or maybe there's no more opportunities to get any health items. This is it. Yeah, this must be it. I thought I was going to be able to get another health potion or something. I guess not. No, this game is on PlayStation 1 and Sega Saturn originally. Alright, let's bring her home.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less.
Look at that, guys. Three streams in a row, no Chrysogrim. No Chrysogrim. 3 in a row.
I am the dark priest called Shaft.
He's a bad mamma jamma.
Must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters...
There you go, Luca. Thank you for being a big welcome to all the newbies in here, man. We got a great crowd in here today.
Two vampire hunters were to fight each
Well,
other.
welcome to all our new friends on YouTube today. You won't regret if you sub to our page, guys. We stream every single day. It's my first day off tomorrow, actually, in 2.5 months.
By making him into
But after
Lord
that,
of
on
this
every
castle.
single day. So we got you
your plan
guys.
has failed.
Nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in here.
We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Thank you, Steve. See you in a couple days, man. I appreciate you. Get that rest. Thank you so much.
No!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
Well met, my son.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world.
Well
with
met,
the
my
searing
son.
Flames of chaos.
They're talking in ye old English. Well met, my son.
Father,
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
Why can't you just
I
say
was
it's good to
hoping
see
we
you?
would not see each other again.
Ah,
I
Todd.
can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
That was a bit dramatic.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Alright. Let's see if we can get this first try today. I've only ever rage quitted once having to do this with a shield rod. Right, we need to quickly use the elixir here. Where's my elixir? Where's there we go. I got no holy water left, so I have to just keep whacking him now. Damn, man, they take so much damage, don't they? Or do so much damage, I should say. Fuck! Oh, I'm getting absolutely owned. Oh well, let's get all the. I mean, I do have a bunch of freaking Where's my high potions here? Jeez, I've only got 6 of them left. She's not doing very good at the healing, old girl here today, by the way. She's not doing very good in the healing department. Just keep whacking off. Yeah, Joshy says just keep whacking off. I mean, that's the idea. That's pretty much the idea. Surely he's gonna almost be dead. I feel like I've been doing this for a hot minute here. Oh, I think that's all of them now. There we go, we got him. Fuck, I had to work for it. I had to work for it.
The soul of my mother no more.
Oh.
How?
Definitely had to work for it today.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the
Yeah,
world
winner, chicken
loses
dinner.
his
But
own
it's alright,
soul?
I felt like I earned it today.
Matthew 16,
I do feel like I earned it.
I believe. Tell me.
By the way, when I send a raid tonight, we are
What
going to
were
go to
Lisa's
Oz90's
last
Kid, my
words?
friends on YouTube. We're going to go give him
She
some
said,
love and some
"Do not
support.
hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm.
Oh.
For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity."
Lisa, forgive me.
Farewell, my son. Hey, thank you, Christina. You are the wind, you are the sun. We got fun for everyone. We got that nice song coming up. But we're not going to crack that silly little joke anymore. Thank you, Chrissy Stringer. There is a really, really good ending of this game, but the amount of playtime to get that ending, I mean, it's good for bragging rights, but it's just not freaking worth it. It's a bit of a headache. But yeah.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Yeah,
Don't
I mean,
you
the
want to
current
go after him, Maria?
Castlevania
No. It's
series
best
is
this
about
way.
Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the
can't
Night,
ease
so
his
it's
torment.
this story arc.
Someday, perhaps, we will meet again.
Yeah, he's
And
such
on
an
that
emo
day,
little bitch, eh?
maybe.
Oh, like, I know you're a hero and everything, but you're
see.
such an emo little bitch.
Let's
How you
go.
going, Parry? Good
Everyone's
to see
waiting
you.
for us.
He's a little emo bitch.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
We're good. Mad love, guys. Now, if I race off now, I might have time to do a reaction video before I leave. So I better get going and get some things done. But I appreciate you all tremendously. As I said, tomorrow is going to be my one and only day off. I'll try to check in while I'm at the airport with you guys. But yeah, next time you see me, guys, I'll have the better looking one with me again. So that'll be awesome. Yeah, she'll be a little bit easier on the eyes. I mean, yeah. Thank you, homies. I appreciate ya. I'm going to raid my friends on YouTube first because I really want to hook up my guy, Oz90's Kid. But Yeah, mad love, guys. Thank you for today.